I love the video. I love the picture there, and I
Oh
also
my
love that
God.
my Twitter is Huey's.
What in the bootleg Afro move is going on over there?
That's crazy. That's crazy. The
That's
bootleg
what it looked
Afro
like.
is
That's what it looked
crazy.
like.
That's crazy.
Casting is so easy, bro. Casting is
Casting
so
is so
easy.
yeah. Yeah, man, it's easy. Support is so easy. Casting is so easy. Here we are. We have the Doctors versus DOV Tigers. This is week 9. This is the final match of the regular season for all these teams. And if you have had a chance to look, gander at the standings, every single match literally matters. Like the standings are so ridiculously close here for the top half. And we are still man, oh man, and here we go. We just started the draft, the Doctors versus DOV Tigers. It doesn't matter as much for these teams, but standings and everything. If you could just get one less game in the gauntlet, I think is very useful. So we
Yeah.
will see what happens here. And yeah, the Doctors still not getting Zach, man. Not
No
once.
one, no one is gonna let it through.
That's so crazy to me.
I understand.
They're like 0-8. Like, come on.
I understand.
Man,
I get
like
it.
no, I guess
Nonetheless, I get it.
you don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be that team. But man,
I mean, I would think at some point, I do agree with you. I think at some point somebody should have let it through, but I also understand that it wouldn't be me.
Yeah. No, this is actually putting how this goes. This is the 10th and 9th seed, so these will be our first matchup of the gauntlet on Thursday. So we get a little bit of preview. Interesting. These two teams are going to be playing 2 best of 3 series this week. They'll be playing tonight and they'll be playing again on Thursday.
It kind of reminds me of this was a long time ago, but actually it's not that long ago when the Raiders and the Chargers played, and they could have wound up playing each other in the playoffs, and then the Chargers fumbled it and did all sorts of stupid stuff, and then and didn't get into the playoffs. But it was a possibility. But I think it's less a possibility and more an eventuality that these two are going to be playing each other in the gauntlet.
I was thinking, like, if the DOV Tigers won this match, they would technically be tied with Knights of Ishtar in match score at 3-6. However, Knights of Ishtar won their head-to-head matches, so either way, DOV Tigers will be our 9th seed. Technically, actually, if Pat and the Nat Pats lose and DOV Tigers win, then there'll be 3 teams at 3-6. Oh man, this is gonna get complicated.
That would get complicated.
Please tell me Pat and the Nat Pats just won against both of them. Let's see. Pat and the Not Pats. They lost to Knights of Ishtar, and Pat and the Not Pats lost to DOV Tigers. Oh no!
So I think that no, hang on. Pat and the Not Pats lost to both of them, so I think that means.
Oh, that's true. So Pat and the Not Pats would be down here. Yeah,
if the DOV Tigers
that's
win,
true. That's
and
true.
Pat and the Not Pats don't.
Okay. Okay, so actually, so no, this actually doesn't matter. The BTL Tigers could actually jump up a spot here and have to play either 1 or 2 less games. I think the Tigers win against tied opponents. The Tigers and Knights of Ishtar would then be tied, but then the points should be in favor of the Tigers. The Tigers have more points. Knights of the Tigers could be 7th actually if they win this. Okay, so they could jump up 2 spots if they win this and Pat the Nat Pats lose.
Then I'm definitely not letting you play Zach.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And they're gonna play Ezreal Karma in the bot lane. That is Smasher 445, who has been been one of the better performing bot lanes actually in BTL. Besides what their record says, they have actually won a lot of games. They have 8 points and only 2 wins, 2 match wins. That means in most of their losses they've been picking up points. That means in 4 of their 6 losses it's been a 3-game series. So that's just. Yeah. That's just the way it is, I suppose, for the Tigers. Their game score is much better than their match score would make you believe. So it's just kind of be like that.
But I feel like we need to pay attention though, because this could be a Thresh Swain.
Thresh Swain bot? Thresh Swain Akshan. What is happening? The Doctors have been they've been cooking up some stuff.
Yeah, I feel like some shenanigans is afoot.
They've been in the operating room.
I sense it like immediately once I saw the action. I was like, hang on now.
What's happening?
Hang on now. Unless it's an action. Well, I mean, I haven't seen action ADC since like a week after it was released, but unless it's happening.
I haven't seen much Akshan in general. I think Akshan should. I've always wanted to see more Akshan. I always think that he could potentially be super dope. I feel like an Axon going crazy could make competitive games really weird because of the because of his mechanic of reviving teammates. Like imagine like you get a wipe and then you go for a Baron, but then the Axon comes in and kills somebody that actually killed their entire team.
A wipe is something else entirely. Like basically, you have to fight 5v9.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If the Oxon is like strong, right? Like imagine that. Like let's say Ezreal gets like a quadra kill and then Oxon kills Ezreal. And
No.
everybody comes back.
Very,
Imagine
very little
crazy.
desire to deal with that. Very little desire. Not gonna lie. Even
the person playing AD does play a lot of Swain bot, and the mid plays a lot of Oxon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we are witnessing. Unless shenanigans are afoot, unless other shenanigans are afoot, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Swain Thresh for a double grab. Double grab. Like the olden days when you used to try to play AD Thresh with a Blitzcrank and get the double grab.
Yeah.
Everybody wanted to. Everybody, I feel like everybody has tried that. At least used to be. Everybody had tried that at least once. Where you're like, okay,
AD Thresh like it could like was always like a low key thing. Like, oh, you may not realize that Thresh got some weird properties with his AD scaling. Like that little whip goes crazy.
Scaling?
Yeah,
AP scaling with the flay. Because if you haven't autoed in long enough, it does like a stupid amount, and so it would be like you get that, you get a
you flay and you hit him with the auto just like
yeah, it would just literally just like explode somebody for half their health, and you'd be like, what the heck just happened? And you take that with like a static shiv, because you would build up the static, so you would auto, and it would do static plus flay plus whatever, and it was dumb. Now I remember, Pepperidge Farm remembers.
And we're gonna see. So what do we see with the Akshan, Swain, and the Thresh? We'll see potentially something interesting here. I am cheering. I would love to see the Doctors win a match. So let's go Doctors, baby. Let's go.
You realize if the Doctors win, you probably are going to get a more complicated situation.
Do I? I think it's easier, right? If the Doctors win, then the Tigers are guaranteed 9th.
Is that? Are we 100% confirmed?
Okay. Yeah. If the Doctors win, it's an easier situation. If the Doctors don't win, then the Tigers would have 3 wins and could be tied with Ishtar and Pat and the Not Pats. So, like, yeah, there we go. Doctors.
Get Wukong Pantheon, Wukong V Pantheon. Wukong can go top of jungle. Pantheon.
We got a lot of damage over here. Not a lot of tank from the Doctors. We'll see what's going on over here. What do we round this off on? This could also let us know where people are going. Do we need a top laner? Do we need a jungler? Do we need an ADC? We need an ADC. Potentially.
What are we getting?
We're not getting an ADC. We're not getting a marksman. I'm not getting an ADC. I'll let you know.
Axon is a marks person.
That's fair. That's fair. Axon is a ranged attack damage person. He's a marksman. He doesn't play bot lane. There is no traditional ADC on the side of the Doctors. It is potentially be Swain Thresh bot lane, Axon mid, Wukong jungle, Renekton top. We have a whole bunch of fighters, not a whole bunch of tanks, and there is definitely some. We have a much more traditional comp on the side of the DOV Tigers. Ezreal Karma, just incredible bot lane, very typical bot lane. That's a difficult lane. In fact, wait, Thresh hates this lane, no? Doesn't Thresh hate Ezreal Karma?
I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure you are correct.
Thresh hates that lane, and was it picked into it? Yeah, because it was Swain B1, Ezreal Karma, and then Thresh picked into Ezreal Karma. Yeah, I mean, hey, maybe this could be next level. We could always see maybe individual skill can surpass traditional conventions of matchups. I suppose it's always possible.
That is possible, but it does seem like the Doctors came in with a well, this is what we're doing, and they're doing it. And regardless of kind of what the Tigers picked, which could work, could not work, we will find out. But I'm also interested because there is still the possibility of, Action AD, Swain mid, or
true.
There's still a couple permutations that are on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, my sister is taking statistics for her master's degree.
And speaking of permutations,
I assume, I don't know, I have a word degree, but she is very unhappy with the adventure that is
Stats. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Oh yeah, no, stats is a hell of a class. You really learn a lot about the world, about how stats work and how to like do some complicated like some stats you realize are pretty easy to just kind of calculate in your head, and some of them you realize like it gets real complicated real fast. Talk about different permutations or like choose one, select five, or if it's choose one out of five with replacement or something like just different statistical probabilities, different stuff. It's a whole avenue to go down. I remember that class.
Yeah, that
I'd
seems
take a version
negative fun.
of stats, yeah, of engineering stats, and yeah, that class gave me. I did not think I got an A in that class, but I passed it. Haha. C's get degrees.
Hey, that is my opinion as well. But I would not get her a C in that at all. As I've stated many times, I have a degree in writing book reports. Like let's no, I don't want nothing to do with that. I had to prove I know how to count to years, and that was it.
What's the just you tray over here at? I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out my my Chris and John order. They said it's a just you tray. So when you're eating by yourself, I'm eating by myself. Okay. Burrito tacos with angry broth, chicken burrito tacos, vegetarian burrito tacos, carne asada bao buns, sugar burrito bao buns, bao boco chilaquiles, or burrito bao buns with angry broth. There's only two buns, only two tacos, only two tacos. 1850, two tacos,
and other things, right? And other things.
Oh, there's some egg rolls and some. Okay, there's some sides. Okay, there are some other things. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, hey, you know what? 1850 for two tacos is about to be like, I don't know, y'all. They're kind of, I don't know if I'm gonna go over there.
That actually reminded me of how upset I was Friday night because there's a sushi Thai place, and it's literally like you can get like two rolls and a chicken pad Thai or whatever for like $15, which is the move every time. And except I got off work at like 3:30 and they were closed. And obviously, once I got home, I'm not leaving. They didn't.
Yeah.
Right?
I was thinking that's the exact same thing with this place. Close at 3, don't open till 5. Yeah, but like I'm already at home. I'm right.
Like I'm not. I mean, like yeah, I want sushi Thai, but I'm not gonna get up and go get it now. But it is locked in. It is gonna be a Swain bot.
He's going to be Swain and Thresh bot lane. Yeah, we'll see if they could do the Ezreal predictions like Cryptus was talking about in the chat and do the aura farming. We'll see if this Thresh is next level. That's going to be bad axes on the Thresh. We'll see what they're able to do as we're going to hit this 3-minute delay. We're going to hit you guys with that 1-minute ad break. If you've been here before, you know what it's for. It's for that revenue, baby. And we will see you guys right after the break.
Blinding lights, lost in your eyes, feeling the pressure. You and I, spending the night, chasing forever. For you, oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go, don't leave me lonely. Say you'll stay through the pain, say you won't go running. Let me in through your veins, get off on my loving.
6,
Yep.
7. Yep. All right, we are into game 1.
Did y'all
DOV
see
Tigers.
that? Look at that. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Here we go. Yep. Game 1,
The
DOV
Doctors.
Tigers and the Doctors. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. The Doctors on the left side. The Doctors and DOV Tigers. Yes.
You are correct. Yeah. But shout out everyone joining us from that other less cool North American tournament that just went 3-0 and ended quickly. We do see.
Okay.
Ooh,
Are they in playoffs?
Yeah, they are in playoffs, but it is double elimination. The word that is somehow
double elimination playoffs.
Yeah,
interesting.
In NA, that is a thing now. Or I'm sorry, LTA North.
It's man.
Yeah.
What happened to the LCS that I used to know?
That's a great question. To which, I think the easy answer is people stopped making money. The not easy answer is I don't know. But a little bit of deep vision from the DOV Tigers, but everything else looks pretty normal. No summoners used, nothing fancy happening. Being pinged. Apparently, looks like Renekton has the highest ping out of everyone at 41. But 41's not bad, depending. Used to be playing at 75 was just normal a long time ago. But that is going to be a hook from Bad Axe's landing.
At least in the Midwest.
Yeah.
Now, if you're in the Midwest, you have the best. You have the best ping.
Yes, it is fantastic. Frequently somewhere between 12 and 17 for your boy. Zinkara, though, just walking away, but might not be able to. Ooh, saves the flash. That is some deep fortitude. But is not going to go down. Is going to be alive. Ooh, the hook goes wide there from Bad Axes. A little bit of CS difference, but 2 is not a large number. But yeah, that poke coming in already from Karma, and Ezreal is doing its intended goal. Oh, that's it. The never move is going to land, and now Karma is going to use the shield. Bad Axes is trying to get the hook, is going to be able to land the hook and the flay on the Smasher, but the Smasher is still not under tower range. Bad Axes is going to get taken super low. Oh no, the never move is going to land as well, and that's going to be ignite on the Smasher. Smasher is going to be forced to Arcane Shift away, but he is going to survive with just a little bit of health. Oh my goodness. So Zinkara in the bush is getting knocked up. Ooh. Is the stream better? I don't know. The stream is. Oh, there it goes. It just stopped.
Yeah, it was like it was okay for a little bit for me. 1 second. Okay. We'll try.
That is going to be semi-famous landing the never move, as well as the hook coming in, and it looks like Forrest is going to go down first. First blood to this bot lane. We do have Smasher going in.
Oh my god!
As well. That's going to be 2 kills for Semi-Famous on the Swain. Yeah, there's a Pantheon there, but Semi-Famous is still pretty healthy. Did use the Ghost, but
Semi-Famous getting pretty famous. Okay, with a 2-0 start here in this game.
He wanted the Swain. He got the Swain. He's swaining.
Yep.
And Xia Lu taking like down about 50% health. Yeah, no, Swain is doing Swain things. That's it. On the other side, we do see Blabboy coming to gank. Greed is up there as well, but Zinkara is going to be able to go away. That never move from Semi-Famous is never missing right now. That is kind of impressive. That's it. Scatter the Weak on the Jace. Talus Forest trying to come through, but he is just going to swing away like Tarzan or Spider-Man or a third thing that swings away. Is there a third famous person, place, thing that swings away?
Besides Spider-Man and Tarzan?
Yeah.
Other things from the Spider-Man universe.
Low. He did not swing away fast enough, and it's going to be Everin taking the kill, and out is 2-4-2. Forest with the return gank. They did force out the flash as well. I mean, that's a question I would like answered, actually. Like, somebody tell me that for real.
Tell you what, if there's another swinging guy?
The third thing that swings.
I can't think of one at the moment.
I think the stream is good now. It is. Mine is going.
I still have
it froze. The second it said something.
Or network detectors. Let's see. Trying to see.
Oh. Mine is looking super clean until I say something about it, and then it's messed up. But we do have Semi-Famous back in the bot lane. Does already have the last chapter. That is going to be that Axis landing another hook. Greed on the top lane. Fighting Zenkar's. Zenkar's is going to get a little bit of that thunderclap. Nothing too major. Semi-Famous is going to eat a Q there from the Karma, but is going to be fine. We do get a return gank going on to Greed. Greed does have the flash. Is going to use it. Is going to slice and dice away.
We can try this. You probably don't have to share to Discord if we're sharing to Discord. Because the Discord stream is fine, but if that would help focus on the stream. Ooh. Yeah, I'm saying you don't need to share to Discord because we're both in the game.
Yeah, we're in the game and we did sync up pretty well. So unless something goes wrong, you probably don't need to stream to Discord.
Let's see if that.
Smasher is going to be taken super low. We will wait for notification from our friends watching, but it looks not fine to me. But Scatter the Weak plus the Unleashed Power. That is going to be feats of warfare for the Tigers. Bad Axis is there. He is going to land the hook after the Never Move lands, but there is Zailu behind Forest, and that is going to be not followed up on. Let's say Zenkar and Greed in the top lane just been fighting it out the whole time. Zenkar does now have the Bramble Vest. They're saying it's good now. So we love to see it.
Hey, there we go.
There's going to be another land on the Forest. Forest is going to get flayed under tower. Forest is going to use the heal. I don't think that's going to be enough. Bad Axis is going to be able to take the kill. And now they are going to be trying to chase down
another one. Let's get another one. Get him with it. I'm about to say Bad Axis. Okay.
That was the bot lane of the Doctors is indeed operating at a high level.
Yeah.
Some Dr. Bailey from Grey's Anatomy type stuff.
And they're in the OR.
Cooking. Ooh, Zenkara is going to be able to get the knockup though. Greed is not having a good time. Jace Talus kind of looking like Jason, like the last episode of Arcane. We can say Arcane spoilers now, right?
Like, it's been long enough. It's been long enough.
That is going to be Jace taking down the kill though, but we do get Zailu using that entrance to come back. Jace is still there, throwing out. I remember because when Jace Talus first showed up here, I was like, I can't say nothing. I can say stuff now, right? That is going to be another hook land. Right. Smasher is going to use the Arcane Shift to go out as well as the flash, but we're not going to get to find out.
We're not done. We're not done. We're not done.
Forest is not having a good time.
Trying
to get away. Is going to dash, maybe. He is going to survive.
Oh my God.
Wow.
No,
I don't know how.
Survived
the demonic ascension just barely. Yeah, no. Jace is not having a good time.
Yeah.
And that hook just falls wide from Bad Axis, as does the Never Move from Semi-Famous. And now we are going to see Zailu starting to come down in the bot lane. Is not spotted. There is a red ward, pink ward, whatever they call it these days. That is going to be Flash's Force. That is going to be a very nice play from Bad Axis. Bad Axis is going to miss the hook.
No, that hook would have been amazing. That would have been it right there.
Point blank whiff. What Omar and the Wire say? From this caliber at this distance, even if I miss, I can't miss. Well, that's not what Bad Axis was working with. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, the mid lane from the Doctors not having a good time. The bot lane having a great time. And top lane, they just hanging out. Doing top lane things. This is definitely one of those games where if you told me like Renekton has the most damage, I would agree that top lane damage doesn't count.
Yeah.
Everyone is going to get a Scatter of the Week. That was a Mountain Drake taken by the DOV Tigers. I finally said DOV Tigers instead of DOV Tigers. It only took the whole split. Literally only took the whole
richest
split, but
person
I got
on
it
the map
right.
right now is the Syndra, followed up closely by Swain. Swain looking pretty good here. This 800 ahead of Ezreal in this bot lane.
That is going to be the Luden's finish by
My favorite
Syndra.
is alone though.
Both
for it? Okay.
No,
I was like, the Torch really won it. I was like, the
You
Torch
don't
really won it. Okay, I was just talking about how rich Swain is, and Swain has opted
Already has
for
a Black
Fire Torch. Is
Black-
is that normal for Swain? Does he get Black
I
Fire
have
Torch?
no idea. But does land the never move, and that is a lot of damage on the Smasher. Smasher forced the dash away. The flay goes wide, as does the hook from that axes. That said, there's going to be a tether there from Forrest, and now we're going to be able to dodge out the never move, but now on the top side, we are going to see ultimates being exchanged, and that is going to be a knockup. Zinkara is going to be able to get the kill. Blood Boy is going to use the Cyclone, and he is going to use the clone to run interference. Is going to live, but just barely. That is going to be taken out, and Forrest is in trouble. That's going to be the Demonic Ascension. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. And Smasher trying to live as well. Smasher is.
Oh my God! Wait!
The never move lands. That's going to be it. No. Just delay in the inhabitable. Semi-famous is going to be on a killing spree.
Semi-famous. Now 3-0-2, and closing in on Syndra being the richest, and is now the richest in the map. Is 3-0-2.
Well, we were warned about this Swain bot lane, and it is doing some work here.
The Thresh as well, 2-1-3. Yeah, this bot lane been out here doing things.
The poke was poking, and then see, the thing about poke though is when you stop being able to poke and you have to fight, it's not fun. That said, greed is not fun.
Greed, being pretty greedy up there in the lane at that spot with no vision behind them is actually greed.
Oh my God. Chase is about to go down again. Does use the heroic swing to get out just barely. Blood Boy is here for a little bit of assistance, but yeah, the solo lanes of the Doctors not having a good time. Smasher stuck in a solo lane with Swain, and that is also not a good time. Scatter the Week comes down. Everyone takes Jace super low, does not have the ultimate available, but otherwise, I imagine there would not be a swashbuckling.
Akshan has not been loving this mid lane, it feels like.
The never move lands again, as does the Eye of Empire, and now Smasher trying to get away.
So close to
barely avoid the hook. There is going to be Pantheon hanging out, but he is spotted.
Okay.
Very fair. I'm not going to lie. It's seeming a little tough for the bot lane of the DOV Tigers. But Dragon should be up here in a minute.
But their top side is doing perfectly fine. The Ornn is looking comfortable. The Syndra is looking
good.
good.
Boy is going to use the clone and the flash trying to get away. Wow. Yeah, no, that Syndra is not playing.
Yeah, Syndra is definitely a problem. We'll see how that ends up going for them. Also, greed up in this top.
Used, we don't get to see it, but also it looked like Ezreal was able to avoid the Callus is going to be taken low. That is going to be the Cyclone used, as well as the ultimate. They're going to be able to actually get the shutdown. Blood Boy is going to get the kill. Actually, it's not a shutdown. Interesting. Definitely thought that was going to be a shutdown. It looked like it was going to be.
Shutdown gold and stuff is so weird. Seen that from so many Mingos games. And tried to predict again. Yeah.
Not quite there. That said, the Ezreal is down 20 CS. I did not check how much plating, but enough. Ezreal's going to get hooked, and Jax is going to be able to get the flay, and that is going to be the Demonic Ascension used. Ezreal's actually going to dash out the other way towards the bad side. But that is going to go. And the flash is
tried to recall on a ward, and that's just too easy.
That is going to be another double kill for Semi-Famous. That is... that's going to be a tough buddy to crack.
Yep. Yeah,
and they should be able to get first out.
It's going to be problematic. Yeah, the Swain's going to be a problem. The Swain is now definitely eclipsed Syndra in money. And once again, greed.
Oh, they are...
hey, the namesake.
Camping greed.
Yeah, the namesake. The
second he steps up, they're like, okay, Pantheon ult right now.
And still with no vision. I mean, to be fair, you got Pantheon ult, but yeah, greed was up there. and they know that
that Axe is landing another hook that is going to force the flash out of Force. Force is going to be able to get the RQ, but it is not going to be enough in Ocean Drake. I mean, I don't know. So this is like when you have like an invisible jungler. Like, yeah, you can place vision, but it's not going to do a lot because he's going to, like, or like a Nocturne. He's still going to show up in your lane.
That's fair. For this one, that's fair. The other one, Pantheon straight up just walked up. And he was super pushed up with no vision. And that one with the like I said, for the Pantheon ulti, okay, fair enough. You got Pantheon ulted. But the other one, Pantheon just walked up.
Yeah. That is reasonable. These are reasonable. Yeah, the Tigers are going to be able to get the Rift Herald. Now we are at 2 for 2. So the next Delio gets the next objective. I shouldn't say Delio. The next objective gets the objectives. That's it, I believe.
For both sides, right? For both sides?
Yeah, for both sides.
Yeah.
I believe first tower went over to the doctors, so they should be one feet up. Oh wow, Everin getting the back off just barely.
Goodness. Oh my goodness!
Did not realize he was there the whole time. And now Greed on the
bot lane up to the top side, up to the top lane.
Yes, no. So this is one of those things I question. Like, I can understand it, but if is getting the Ornn Pantheon ahead better than the Swain being ahead? Is the question I would ask myself if I was Tigers, which
yeah.
I'm guessing is what they asked. That said, the Eye of Empire is going to land. Everin is probably going to use the Scout of the Week. Yeah, is going to use the Scout of the Week. Get Bad Axes away. Bad Axes looking for that death sentence.
Yeah, Bad Axes was walking up. It's like, okay, we're just going to instead of trying to throw the hook, we're just gonna walk up and play and guarantee it. And so it's like, yeah, nah.
That is what good supports do. I wish I could tell the supports I get. Oh, Bad Axes is just gonna barely miss. Now Forest is here. Jace Talus is gonna get taken super low. It's gonna be forced to use their rogue swing to get away. Bad Axes is gonna get the flake and is gonna be able to get the box. And now Everin is running away. That is gonna be the Sword guy coming through as well as the Rift Herald. Jace Talus trying to stay alive. Is not gonna be able to. It's gonna go down. That's gonna be a Scatter of the Week. Is gonna be used on the Blob Boy.
Hey yo, where's this Pantheon going?
He's running away. He's trying to survive, I guess.
Okay. I was like, was he going bot lane to something? I don't know. He probably could have went bot lane.
That is true. Yeah, I'm confused as to where he was going as well, but he did survive. So sure, I'll assume there was a good reason for that, and it worked out. But yeah, Jace Talus is very much he's in the bad alternate universe, trying to climb out of the pit, knee busted up. Ooh, that hook just barely.
Ooh, that
never move does with the Eye of Empire. Ugh. The Swain is swaining at such a high level. Ornn is gonna come through. The never move is gonna land again. How many thingies does he have? He has 34 soul fragments and has gained 510 bonus health already. That is not fair. Very not fair. But we are going to see resets. We do have
slight advantage here still for DOV Tigers, though, money-wise. Down 2 kills, up 600. The towers.
It is very tower-related.
Yes, advantage. We do have, I think Syndra is still very strong. Not as rich as Swain, but Syndra have about a 1600 lead on mid, and then Ornn has almost a 2K lead up at the top. Like, what in the world? This Ornn is rich.
Kills plus tower. I can see that.
Yeah.
But then the ornaments are going to start coming in as well, and then that's going to be
even more gold value.
Even bigger problem. As the dragon is spawning in 40 seconds, and we see both teams already thinking about it. It is going to be a Hextech Soul. Oh, backs coming in.
This Renekton, by the way, it's so squishy.
Yeah, I have spent all split telling my opinion on Eclipse first item.
Oh man.
And this is not proving me wrong. Like, buddy, we already know that you are the whipping boy and you already can't outsplit push the Ornn, and it's Ornn. Why are you building Eclipse, friend? Like, what has inspired you to do this? Blood Boy is going to get stunned. The hook is going to go ride. That said, the Scatter of the Week is also going to miss. We do have Greed and Semi-Famous hanging out in the mid lane, but it looks like they at least will have first take on the Dragon. There's going to be the Never Move landing on the Zenkara, but if you want to ask who you don't want to hook, it is probably that Ornn.
Yeah. And we're gonna hit him again. I mean, hey, you're getting somebody. It's CC still. And lower cooldown, right? If you hit it?
I think so. I actually don't remember.
Yep. Oh, yeah. I think it is a lower cooldown.
Gonna miss, though.
And that one is going to miss.
Oh, Forrest is going to get hit, but that is going to be Jace Talus getting stunned up and going down. But on the backside, that is flaming. Oh, actually, what? That is a double kill for double kill for. It is a triple.
Hey, the Renekton building some damage. Yeah, this is why I built damage, baby.
He heard me talking smack and was like, excuse me, do you not know what this Eclipse is for? This Eclipse is to kill people. I don't need to be tanky if they're dead. And I'm like, okay, well, yeah, all right. That's a fair point, I guess, as it is going to be the Doctors taking this here dragon.
And as I give him the beats, it is in fact going to give him the beats, and they're going to go straight into the Otacon. The Doctor is here rolling in game 1.
I don't know like about Otacon.
They already got it halfway down. They're fine. I mean,
Otacon just never dies fast enough for me. Like in my soul,
it's fine. Yeah, they got it.
Always
down ults and knows. Yeah, no. Yeah, they got it. Yeah, see, yeah, just in time. Yeah.
All right. Good job by the Doctors. They are able to take the dragon and the Otacon, and now they will reset. Now have a 1,400 gold lead. As you can see, they're back. They're back. The Doctors are back. Shout out David Tennant, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, Doctors. The Doctors, nice. That the one that you know? I feel you.
I don't really obviously I don't follow Doctor Who.
Yeah,
so
David Tennant is the name that you bring up. It's like that's an old one. That's been a while.
That's the only Doctor Who I know. I know we had a female Doctor Who and a black Doctor Who, but I don't know who they are.
Yeah.
I don't know them.
It's fair. I don't know them either. So
there was the other goofy face guy.
I won't even pretend like I know him.
Right, like no, because there was David Tennant and then there's
I think of the Purple Man and Jessica Jones, but nobody watched that one.
Oh, I love that show. That show was so good.
Oh, okay, thank God. I was like, I feel like those shows when some people, I feel like it's like a lost, like a lost time. Like people forget about those shows.
They absolutely do.
Shows,
but
and
like
they were
season one Jessica Jones, season 1 Daredevil, fantastic. Season 1 Luke Cage. Fantastic. We're not going to talk about
the other one doesn't exist. But season 2 for that one was pretty good.
I didn't watch season 2.
Understandable.
I didn't even finish season 1. It made me not want to. The heroic swing from Jace Talus. Oh no, they're behind him though. Smasher.
Oh, but Oxad's doing things. He's getting away. These scoundrels can't take him down.
Oh, and here comes the cavalry now. That is going to be the ghost user from Semi-Famous trying to get in there. That X is also trying to get... Oh, the Scatter of the Week just in time. That was almost a problem. But a summoner for nothing. You love to see it if you are the Tigers. That's it. Greed is on the top side, and there is nobody matching him. Should be able to take
a black cleaver belt now. Yeah, got some money. Got something. Okay, this one has a little bit of... Got some tank stats, a little bit of tank stats. Got 400 HP on that one.
At least some health.
Yeah, we got some. He got some help. He got a little bit of something.
They are looking to siege the middle. Ezreal should probably walk away. Yeah.
Okay.
So that is going to be
out of there as well. Top side.
Taken with a minute to Baron. Less than a minute to Baron.
It's so weird. Baron spotted at 25. So it's very strange.
Yeah, it still bothers me. What do you mean we can't rush Baron at 21 minutes? Because it's not up.
It's just literally not there. Yeah.
Literally, Riot has like drilled this into my mind that like, hey, we are rolling right now.
Yeah,
20 minutes.
Let's get this. Yeah.
And then it's like, actually, no, we're gonna mess up the whole timing that you have been thinking of, literally, since your knees could bend.
Yep.
But we do have other second items coming in, and even third items. It is going to be the Leandries coming in for semi-famous. It is, oh, actually not a second item for Jace Talus on the Action. That's tough. We have a Trinity Force with also not a second item finish for Blob Boy.
That's tough.
This is tough.
That's
Itemization
tough.
is looking a little tough. On the other side, Zinkara
Yeah,
has
can't
the
even blame
Unending
that, it's tough.
Despair.
But hey, Ezreal, I mean, Ezreal does have 2 items, but I was like, saying,
Ezreal has 2 items.
Swain is even further ahead of Ezreal.
Yeah, Swain has 3 items and special boots and an Amp Tome, but I don't think the Amp Tome is the.
Is Oxford just sitting on money? Okay, sitting on 500. I mean, I figure. Okay, I guess the item he's building is expensive, to be fair.
I mean, I guess, but nonetheless, that's still a lot of money to be behind. That you're literally functionally behind the whole item on your counterpart here.
Yeah. Blob Boy, look, Forrest walking into Blob Boy. Blob Boy.
I think, yeah, Blob Boy is going to use the phone to
Yeah.
dash away, which makes sense.
Blob Boy also has a Serpent's Fang build, pretty good against a Karma.
Yeah, that's thinking smarter.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen a Serpent's Fang build in a long time. Not going to lie. So that's very interesting. The dragon is going to be started. Looks like we're not going to get a Pantheon entry either. Just going to be a third dragon given over.
Okay, it puts him on soul point.
Very, very interesting. But it's still only a 2,000 gold lead, so it's not like it's...
Yeah, they haven't run away with the game yet, for sure. They definitely haven't. But slowly but surely, they're picking up these objectives. They get the soul points. If they're going to get Baron, they're going to get... They also got the...
Famous does use the demonic ascension. Oh, man. Yeah. And 2 people run away.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Let's jump him. Let's not. Oh, that is going to be the entrance from
they're going
Pantheon.
for
He's going to
Blade.
be on the semi-famous, but I don't think that's going to matter. Ornhorn is going to go out as well. Bad Axes is going to get hooked. And now we do have... Oh, that 2-person never move lands. The hook from Bad Axes as well, but the rest of the team is running away.
Oxford ulti's not going to hit. All right.
That is tough.
They're able to get 1 without losing 1. That's huge for the Tigers. They are losing a tower. They may be... Oh, Renekton's teleporting out.
Is he going to get it? Yep, he's out.
He's out. All right.
With the SOAS. That is my ultimate goal, is one day to have like a maneuver named after me.
That'd be dope.
Like a good maneuver, not like, you know, hey, what happened there? Oh, well, see. Yeah, I know. I want the other side of that.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be like, oh yeah, pulling a Rodney is like, we forgot to pay the light bill.
Yeah.
No. But we do. That was still an even trade, but that is going to be Bad Axes is going to be able to land the hook, and now Forrest is trying to get away, and I don't think you will. That is going to be semi-famous getting the kill with the Eye of Empire. It popped. I don't think I've seen Eye of Empire do that kind of damage in ever. Has 51 soul fragments or 765 extra AP, not AP health, and the Baron is going to be started here. That Vision of Empire does 387 damage. It is going to be checked.
So they are aware.
Pantheon is not nearby though, and it looks like he is not prepping, to drop in. So that is just going to be Baron.
There it is.
Doctor.
The Doctors with the Baron, with 3 dragons, now with the 6K, with the 6 kill lead and a 4K gold lead. Doctors looking to potentially close out game 1.
And there's a Seekers on the Swain. See, this is the other side. So he's the other side of Fearless though. You're not gonna get that Swain again.
Yeah. True.
As fun as it is to know that whatever just beat you up won't be coming back, when you are like, oh yeah, no, this is it right here. This is my champ.
Right.
You're not getting it again.
Yep.
It's very unfortunate. what is that? Dragon is in a minute 45, so it is. I mean, they're setting up to take over this jungle, but they're not setting up for the dragon quite yet. I would say. That said, Forest might be in trouble. Forest is in trouble. Forest is going to be able to dodge out the hook, though. That Scatter of the Weak is going to send Jake Salas away. But now there's going to be not going to be able to get the ult off. It's going to be stunned up, knocked up, and killed. Greed is going to be able to get the kill. On the other side, there is a hook that finally does land on the Forest. The Forest is going to go down. Now Everin is trying to stay alive. Is going to be able to get the Scatter of the Weak, but forced to flash away. Greed is going to dash in, and that is going to be another kill for the Swain. That Eye of Empire. This Empire is...
there it is.
Strong. That is going to be Greed going unstoppable. Semi-Famous dashing under the tower.
Looking for more. But they're going to be able to take out 4, and that's going to be the tower. And they have the Baron buff. This should be at least an inhibitor.
Yeah, at least.
And the Dragon Soul is spawning here soon as well.
Ooh, that is tough.
All things
everyone should be up.
The Doctor, they are truly operating.
Everyone should be up for the Tigers, but there's also a wave crashing in the bot lane. Oh, that's going to be 2 inhibitors.
2 inhibitors. Huge.
3 people are down. No, they're going to decide not to. Reset. Take it easy. Take it simple. That's it on the other side.
Okay, that was a really disrespectful recall. I'm like,
You know, sometimes you just want to see if they're going to do it.
Yeah, I guess so. But now all your friends are gone. I'm like, I guess, guys, I'll be walking to Dragon, actually.
It'll be alright.
Still have.
I mean, you're supposed to back last as the support anyway to like make sure everybody else gets out.
Okay, it's still gonna hit the recall. Dragon has spawned. Thus is gonna be a little bit behind.
And there are the Hex Gates as well, so it's not.
Oh, true.
As bad. That.
Hopefully, Dutch uses the Hex Gate. Does use the Hex Gate.
Yeah, he'll be nearby. Be nearby. That said, these never moves coming in from Semi-Famous have actually been like, of course I say it and he misses 2 immediately, but other than that, has been landing them very consistently.
They can start up this Dragon, or though they're going to pressure first. They're going to look for some. Well, the Dragon is going to get started up actually. Either way,
and the other 3 are just going to keep everybody back, which is very effective, and that is going to be a Hex Tech.
All right, we got the Hex Tech Soul. We got the lead. We got 7K lead here, 32 minutes. I think we just look top lane. They got super minions in all the other lanes. This would be simple.
Maybe it looks like.
Or do they just go for Nexus?
Possibly.
Have one person go. Somebody push top. No. Okay, Nexus. Looking for a fight. How would they start up a fight here? They're just gonna walk. Okay,
like that. Land the never move, land the flay, land the
that works.
And now Xylu is stuck in there. The box is going to go down. They are not going to be able to get bad access. That is going to be Blood Boy using the Cyclone to stay alive. Access is again going to land the hook on the Forest. Forest is trying to get away, but that is going to be Greed in the backside. Going to get one. Smasher trying to get away. Smasher's going to go down. The Sim is going legendary. Scatter of the Weak is going to be, that's not going to be enough. The Demonic Ascension is just going to keep Everin there. Everin is going to get pulled in. Yeah, that's a double kill, possibly a triple kill, probably a triple kill. Triple kill.
It's gonna be the Nexus. It's gonna be game 1 going to the Doctors.
That was a very clean operating room, very little risk of infection. You know, everything was properly done. Nobody touched the instruments. The Doctors just came in, you know, excised the tumor, held it up like, hey. They took a little picture, put it in a jar, and now they got to move on to try and get the next tumor in a little bit. But, you know, hey.
And the most damage in the game is going to be the Swain. That's famous, very unsurprisingly doing 33,000 damage, followed up by Syndra doing 23,000 damage on the other side. But yeah, Swain just absolutely took over that game. 11-0-10 for Semi-Famous, an absolute crushing victory here for the Doctors, and incredible performance with Semi-Famous, and they get the win here in round number and game number 1. Now if they could close it on game number 2, then they will help make my standings a little bit less confusing. So let's go Doctors, and we'll see if we could continue this. We're going to go on a short break as we prepare for the draft for game number 2.
The wolf, she cries at night. A breath had born in the black wind where the shadows lie. Deep inside despair, our hearts grow fierce, our minds aware. We carry on, oh, we carry on, carry doesn't mean to be happy, 'cause it looks like we all don't know. Glass half full or empty, man, we just putting on a show. Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like, what did this all mean? There's no tomorrow. Oh, you know, I try to find a purpose in my life, to drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside. To drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside. Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like, what did this all mean? There's no tomorrow. Oh, you know, I try to find a purpose in my life, to drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside.
We are back. Game 2. What?
Yeah.
They're typing craziness over here. But we are back for game 2. Waiting on them to start the
Yeah, we should
draft
be.
wall.
Yeah, interesting. We were just talking about how the doctors did. They've won. It's been a difficult season for them, but they did win another game in week 5 versus the Mingos, and they had in that game they played Redected top, Akshan mid, and Swain bot. So 3 of those champions were the same champion that they played whenever they won their other game this series against the Mingos. Interesting.
Well, at
Which
least they know.
which makes it even more unfortunate for the fact that we're in Fearless, because they can't play those champions no more. So hopefully they got something else cooking up the sleeve, something else in the operating room, a different procedure that they can try to follow for this game here. And we're going to see immediately from DOV Tigers, they're going to ban out the Zach. So, Zach won't be part of it.
Just never letting them happen.
Yeah.
I mean, again, it's a game that matters. I would think that, like, if somebody gets up 2 games, actually, I shouldn't say that, because there's not. That's a mean thing to say. I was gonna say they're not gonna get to a best of 5. But, oh, that's tough. That's tough. I'm sorry.
Nah, they cook it now. They like I said, they are on this all about momentum now. They got the win in game number 1. They can do the thing. They can help my bracket. They could do it. Not bracket as in I'm making bets or nothing like that. As in my just for the standings, so I don't have to deal with tie breaks.
Etho got money on who wins or loses.
Nah.
Don't let him lie to you.
That wouldn't even make any sense.
He was just on FanDuel right now.
The over/under on this game was crazy.
Bet it all on the doctors. Like, go ahead.
Yeah, it was like negative 10,000. I had to.
That's fair.
It was negative 10,000 for the Tigers. I had to bet the other side.
Ooh, a Riven ban. Have we seen Zinkara on Riven? I feel like we have, but I don't remember if
Is
it was.
that
Oh no,
the
it's the
Riven
Riven
player?
it's the
Is
Riven
that the
jungle.
Riven player?
No, it's the Riven jungle. Okay.
That's
Yeah,
the Riven
yeah,
jungle
yeah,
player?
yeah.
Okay.
I remember now.
I know we've seen some Riven in some interesting spots in this season. We've definitely seen a lot of Riven play. I haven't seen too much Riven play in previous seasons, so it was interesting to see. I know there's a Riven 1 trick at some point. I think, was it Zedkar? Is Zedkar not the Riven player? Is that not the Riven player? I thought it was. It may be Zankara.
I thought it was the Riven jungle that we were trying to avoid.
Zilu. I feel like. No, I don't think it was the. Let me see. Let me just look him up real quick. Yes, this is the Riven 1 trick. Zankara is a Riven 1 trick.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. As in 228 games of Riven, 70 are the next most played. As if
Okay, that is fair as well.
Yeah, a whole lot of Riven. A whole lot of Riven.
Oh, a misfortune.
And misfortune. Okay, doctors, let's get a wombo combo comp. Let's baby ease of execution. Let me get a wombo combo. Let me get a wombo combo composition. Yeah, give me a yeah, something like that. Give me some ease of let me get a press R comp. Let's go. That's the next procedure, doctors. Can we press R? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, we press an R. Yeah, real simple. Zen is in fact the Riven player. Yeah, yep. Zen is the Riven player. And they got an Olaf. Yeah, well, okay. That's fair.
Yeah, right. I can understand that.
Give me like an Anivia or something now.
That's what I was finna say.
Keep Olaf off of our backline. Give me an Anivia.
Anivia and go Lissandra. Just
you can't
everybody
go
stop.
You can't go Anivia and Lissandra.
Yeah, you can.
where are they going?
Support.
Oh my
Amumu
god.
jungle Lissandra support Anivia mid.
I need my misfortune to make it through lane doing well.
Oh no, Anivia support will get you through lane phase. Who engaging on you? Who doing what? They can't move. How do you do that? They can't move.
Okay. They have 2 people that break CC. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's okay.
that tracks.
Okay. All right. That's okay. We got our Amumu misfortune. That's ease of execution already. Hit R. Now you don't have to go 100% down the hit R lane. Like that. So sometimes people go way too heavy into the wombo combo where every single champion is part of the wombo combo, and it's not necessary. But let's another circular ultimate. Hey, okay, well, now we got this. You know what? I like it in theory, but I don't think Olaf really cares about that. But it could be good against Alistar. Alistar does care about this.
Oh yeah,
so you can't keep Alistar off. So yeah, so this will help
interrupt Alistar. I mean, there's only a few things that Olaf cares about. So.
That's true. It's literally literally only like Anivia, I guess. I'm gonna support Anivia jungle. What you mean now? That's crazy. Hey,
Anivia jungle is not as bad as you think it is. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying.
How bad do I think it is? Because it can't be that amazing. It's not as bad as you think it is. It's only slightly better than you think it is. Like if you think it's like at -10, it's like at -9. Like it's not as bad as you think it is, but it's still not good. It's still definitely not good.
Yeah, no, you can Anivia jungle. It's fine. You'll be good.
Mel, the Medarda is getting banned away here by the doctors. Not a big fan of the strong black Noxus family. Understandable. You know, you were real silent after that, like a little bit too silent after that. After I said that, you gotta say something.
Oh no, I'm looking up the jungle.
Oh, okay, I was like, you can't just let that sit. I sat there and against a strong black family as a joke. We just let it sit like it was so serious. You've done Rise jungle. Annie, where are we? We banning Annie out here, yo. What?
There's a very I won't say popular, but there's they are popular, but there's a semi-prestigious amateur league that I used to cast for, and somebody banned Lucian Senna Scion, and I was like, oh, we just banning black people, and now I don't cast for them. Like dead ass. Like, I thought it was a funny jokey joke. They did not enjoy that. They did not enjoy that, and I have not been asked back.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so funny. That's so sweet. Is Scion black? Wait a second.
It's up for the. He's like grayish.
Yeah.
So like kind of like what's the sisters on the Proud Family who are like blue? Like I mean,
that's crazy. That's funny. Yeah.
Like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's basically enslaved to fight for people. I mean,
we got so many more black characters in the game.
Yeah, no, this literally was 4 years ago.
Yeah, like because now we got the Medarda. Yeah. Now we got the Medardas and Cassante and stuff like that. Like we really can't just fuck. You could just ban a whole bunch of black people now.
Yeah. No, at the time, that was all of the characters who could have been black. And then I was just like, and they were like, this is not funny. And I was like, oh, okay.
Put the mouth fight on top of it, baby. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about ease of execution. Let's go, doctors.
Wow.
Let's go, doctors. Let's go. We got some peel. We got some poke, and we got our wombo combo. Now,
I didn't think they would really take this to heart like this.
If this misfortune is way behind, we got. It's gonna. We may struggle a little bit, but I mean, it'll be fine. Like, all right.
He claims Scion. That's what he said. That's what I was laughing about. He said we claim Scion.
We claim Scion. That boy definitely got. As a black man myself.
Look. I thought it was hilarious. I got my little jokey joke off. It is what it is, but you know, again, it was funny to me, but many people did not find it funny, and it did not go down well. So I was gonna
ask the people that run the tournament black, but I know the answer is no. I know the answer is no. I would be surprised. Is there any other major like amateur league that we know of that's run by by black people?
I don't think so.
It's not at least not that we're actively aware of. And that's why we got black in the name, baby. Black owned BTL. If you want black owned amateur esports, amateur League of Legends, you know where to go, baby.
Exactly.
Also, subscribe to our YouTube channel. Yeah, we get a little jokey joke off. Yeah, subscribe to our YouTube channel. It's I think it's linked now. Does YouTube go to the right spot? Yeah, it does. Yeah, at Black Twitch League. Mostly because I'm trying to apply to get the YouTube creator pass at DreamCon next week. And I have no business getting it, but I was thinking, we do have 600 videos on our YouTube channel now, and they got no views, and we don't got no subscribers. But maybe they'll just like, oh man, this guy really pumps out content. He deserves to be in the YouTube Creator Lounge.
Hey, maybe.
And I applied. I was like, it's worth a shot. If they get me to the YouTube Creator Lounge at DreamCon, that'd be really funny.
Listen, people don't have to be qualified for jobs anymore. You know how it will go.
I was like, we do be creating content out here. Oh, I mean, what? Hey, yo, Wakeful.
Whatever gets you where you need to be. Whatever gets where you need to be, friend.
This chat
That's all I'm say.
This chat not moving that fast. So like, I don't know why you would say that.
It's 2025. Whatever gets you where you need to be.
That's true. It is 2025.
But however you. Did I just knock off my keyboard? Yes, I did.
It's funny because it feels like that means the fact that it's 2025 seems like it has a different connotation than it used to be. Like whenever, like last year, it's like, oh, it's 2024. Now it's 2025. We're actually moving backwards. I feel like in 2025, like actually, it's 2025. You can't say that no more.
Actually, yeah.
That's what it feels like. It's 2025. We can't do that no more.
I mean, I was just watching somebody breaking down the things the state of Texas is trying to ban.
Oh, bro.
Talk about if it gets you where you need to be, it's cool. It's no longer. No longer cool in the state of Texas.
Oh man,
it's good. Like I was just there a few months ago when we went to a little smoke shop and you can buy a little whatever. They're like
a little gummies or something.
Whatever gets you where you need to be will no longer be available in Texas.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
like what is going on with y'all? Y'all need to
I don't
figure
know.
that
Our
out.
legislators are. I don't know, man. The cities are trying to fight back, but there's just so much non-cities in Texas. Texas is so big.
And
All this democracy was like where land gets to vote out there
and
in the
some of the
rural. Like I don't know how they
they're
get the
trying to
same
ban
representation. It's
they're trying
crazy.
to ban personal things that
Mm,
you that harm nobody in your own house or in your
mm,
own personal
mm,
time. You know what I'm
mm.
saying? I'm
And
just like, wait,
I mean,
excuse me,
really,
huh?
really, it just means the dealers just be like, hell yeah, ban that shit. Yeah, come on back to Papa. That's
It
what it'd
shouldn't
be
be a
like.
different kind of dealer. Your
Yeah.
man's posted up. Hey, you need a massager? Hey, girl, I got a massager right here. I can't say rose
Okay.
massager.
I
yeah,
got a tulip.
no, right. We got
Got a tulip for
we
you.
got daisies. What you need? We don't got rabbits. We got hares. What you need? Like, yo, y'all going crazy over there, and
Oh my god.
it's wild.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. Yeah. But all that being said, we did hit the spectator delay. We're going to hit you guys with that ad break, which is not going to be for revenue this time. This is going to be to turn off the pre-roll ads for those that may be joining us later. So we'll see you guys after that ad whenever we load into the game.
You've been there from the start, inside my corner. When it gets cold and dark, you make it warmer. 'Cause you are on my mind, all of my days and every single night, There ain't no way to get you off my mind. Without you, I just can't breathe. You'll never get away from me. Oh, broken dreamer is your mind. Oh, all the scars that's leaving behind. We'll light the world up now. Let this fire in your eyes. To the darkness, into the night. Oh, broken dreamer is your mind. Oh, all the scars that's leaving behind. We'll light the world up now. Let this fire in your eyes. To the darkness, into the night.
Four, five, 6, 7,
7,
8,
8.
9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. All right.
Cool.
Awesome. 14, 15, 16. All right.
We are good to go for game 2.
Here we are. Let's see what happens here at level 1. There's going to be some type of thing, and we'll see what happens. And I'll be watching it from my phone because I got to go pick up my food.
It looks like actually nothing is going to pop off.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Hey, I don't think it switched over on the Twitch. The Twitch is still on the BRB screen. Okay. Okay, cool. Sorry. All right, but there is going to be a deep ward picked up by...
Minions have spawned.
I think it's still lagging, friend. All right. Cool. Nothing. Nobody lost the summoner. Nobody lost the life force. Is gonna walk into Semi-Famous. Semi-Famous is gonna get some good old misfortune procs off. Gets that PTA proc. A little extra damage onto the Alistar. Alistar used to be able to heal with an ability, which would be really useful right now. Obviously, no longer a thing. Forest is in that bush and is gonna actually be able to get the headbutt very nicely. That said, the first bounce not going to bounce from Semi-Famous. Oh, Zenkara is going to dash in though. Bad Axis is going to get a little bit of a slow. Oh, you got to get that Q right there. That was the bounce. Ooh, Jace though is getting some nice poke onto Everin on the Quay. Sounds like the Family Guy skit where he was pronouncing the and Cool Whip. Bad Axis trying to run some interference here, is going to have the tornado going, is going to at least get Smasher out for a second. Force is getting poked super low. That is going to be finally level 2 for the bot lane of Tigers. Everin is going to be able to get the claw down, and it is going to cause Jace to actually miss the wave with his Q. Both junglers now going onto their top side. Actually, that's a lie. Oh, Blobboy is like a whole camp behind. I mean, Amumu doesn't clear fast. But that is going to be Forrest with the flash in, trying to get the flash headbutt and then the pulverizer. It's not going to be enough, and now Smasher is going to take a bunch of damage. Bad Axis was able to flash away. Greed is under tower, just farming up, trying to stay healthy-ish. Is going to trade some of that on the Zenkara, but should be okay. Ooh, that said Forrest gets locked in an animation trying to Hex Flash, and it's going to be forced to Hex Flash away. Everin is again going to get the claw to land and going to get a little bit more damage. Jace is going to be okay, as in not Jace the champion, Jace the player. That's going to get confusing and stupid later. That said, Hex Flash is going to come from Forrest. Forrest trying to get the headbutt pulverized. Bad Axis is going to get knocked up. It does not have flash, does have heal, does not matter. It's going to be Smasher with the first blood, a piercing arrow. The ignite also used by Forrest, Semi-Famous now trying to chase him down. It does have Blood Boy in somewhat of vicinity. I wouldn't say close, but somewhere nearby. Zenkara does take a tower shot. It looks like they're trying to dive Greed, but that is also still a Malphite. And he's just going to hang out there. Is under tower, is going to be able to... that is going to be a ghost use. Oh, Xylu is going to go down. And now Zenkara is going to go down. It's going to be a double kill for the Malphite. Why are you diving the Malphite? Oh my god. Why though? And now the Malphite has a blue buff. Blade it to me like I'm 5. I don't understand why. You don't have to do that. Just take the camp, hassle him a little bit, and leave. You don't need to kill him. He's a Malphite. It's not gonna matter. That said, Jace Talus on the Xerath has had to use the teleport to get back in the lane. Everin was able to walk, so does have a summoner spell advantage. The tornado, monsoon, whatever, not going to come through. That said, Force is going to be able to use the Hex Flash to go over the wall. Is going to be able to knock Jace Talus in. Jace Talus is going to use the flash. Is trying to stay alive. That is going to be a very nice knock-up from Bad Axis. Is going to keep Everin away. Everin now running away. There is, of course, still... Ooh, that's going to be a flash coming out from the Hui. As Jace... Oh, there's also an Olaf, and Olaf is going to be able to get one. Olaf might be able to get another one, but it is going to be the feats of war first, as the Xerath is going to be able to get the kill. What? What? Why did Everin walk back in? Why not just walk away? Why not just walk away? And now it is going to be Greed up here in this top side, trying to stay alive. It does have ultimate, could possibly get away if needed to, and will do so. Is going to be fine. Ooh, the piercing arrow is going to land. That is looking like it's going to be a Hex Flash. A very nice Monsoon there from Bad Axes, or excuse me, Tornado from Bad Axes. And now they are trying to get on the Smasher. Smasher is going to take a chunk of damage in the meantime. Both ADCs taking the worst end of that trade. The support's looking fine. Howling Gale, excuse me, the Monsoon is the ultimate. Oh my goodness. We are seeing more pings as it is again. The Hex Flash from Forest is going to be able to get the knockup. That is going to be the Howling Gale going wide. Semi-Famous is going to be forced to flash away. Is going to get stunned, but I think it's going to be okay. Smasher is now in danger. Bad Axis is not going to be able to get the kill. Semi-Famous is trying to stay alive. Does have to use the barrier. It is ticking down with the Ignite, but is still alive. Forest is over here fighting it out with Blob Boy. Blob Boy is also going to survive, so it is going to only be the loss of the Janna. Really very nice fear from Everin, trying to get the Spiraling Despair, but it's not going to be enough. Xerath is going to survive and is going to walk back. That said, we are now at a 1,000 gold lead. Everin is actually out of mana. So, ooh, is going to get stunned up, is going to get shot, and here comes the Rites of the Arcane, and it is going to be a kill. We do have Forest on the backside. Forest has been every which way, but is going to encounter the Janna here. Bad Axes is going to try to stop him from taking that Blast Cone. He may get over, but there's still some friends over here, and is going to go down. That is going to be another kill for the Xerath, an assist for the bot lanes. Members, will say, of the Doctors. So the Doctors are still ahead in kills, but down 500 gold. I'm trying to figure out where that's happening. Actually, I don't know. CS in the mid lane and top lane, maybe? But top lane has 2 kills, mid lane has 3 kills. I'm not quite sure. Void Grubs are spawning. We did have a dragon taken in the middle of those fights by Blob Boy. Well, fights 2 minutes ago, I should say. Oh, Zenkara is going to be able to dodge out the bandage toss, but there's already been the unbreakable, unstoppable, I forget which one it is, and he's trying to get away now. He is going to be able to escape, and now that is going to be the Curse of Sad Mummy being used on to Zailu, but it doesn't matter. Uses the Ragnarok, and Zenkara is going to be able to clean up a kill as well. That is going to be a 2-4-0 on the top side for the DOV Tigers. And we get some more support combat, but Zenkara's ability to dodge out that bandage toss literally is the whole difference in that fight. That is the only reason that the second damage did not come through. Oh, the Chains of Corruption is going to go wide. Smasher is now in a trading fight. That is going to be the bullet time going down. Smasher is going to get knocked up, and Smasher is going to get hit with the double up, and is going to go down, and now Forrest is trying to escape. Is going to likely be able to get the stun, but Bad Axes should have a Howling Gale available soon. Oh, is going to get knocked into the wall. Forrest uses the flash. Is going to get knocked up again, and he's going to go down. There's going to be a delayed double kill for Semi-Famous, as he is going to be able to take down both members of the bot lane of the Doctors. Or excuse me, of the bot lane of the DOV Tiger. The Doctors get the double kill, not give the double kill. And Everin is getting poked out now. Oh, he's going to get stunned. The Rites of Arcane are going to come through, and he is going to go down. This Xerath is doing work. Artillery Mage, artillerying. Very nice Howling Gale there. Is going to knock him up, as Smasher's not having a good time. Varus is not Varusing at a high level. Greed is getting engaged on by multiple members. Does have the flash available. May not need to use it. Is going to need to use it. Maybe? Yeah, there's the stun. Is going to hold it, but maybe shouldn't have. Is going to go down. That said, Malphite's not too worried about it, but I don't like the build. Is he going for an Iceborne Gauntlet? Like, why not just... Why not just get the Bramble Vest like you should? I don't understand. Spiraling Despair is going to land onto the Zer's. Zer's going to be forced to flash away. Is trying to survive. Is going to just barely live, but it is going to be enough. As the dragon is spawning in 20 seconds, it is going to be a Mountain Drake as a second Drake. The first Drake already taken by the Doctors. Ooh, Bad Axis is going to be able to get one knock-up. Smasher is going to be forced to dash away. I shouldn't say dash away. He's walking. He doesn't have a dash. He's just walking slowly because he is slowed. Everin is going to be able to get another plate. Is going to be able to clear some of that wave. Is going to take a Q and a Comet for his troubles. That said, the bot lane with the Olaf is down here. They are going to be able to at least contest this. Janna is just fast. And then with the speed up from the Speed Shrine is fast. Vision already being cleared out. Mid lane is pushed in. Greed is in the top lane. Did teleport. I still would have preferred to just go the Bramble Vest or something than this Iceborne Gauntlet build. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ooh, Everin just barely able to dodge out the stun. Is also able to get the little claw down. Is going to survive for the moment. Is still getting poked out, though. I imagine the Rites of Arcane are not long behind. No? No. Okay. Okay, that said, that is going to be a knock-up on the Smasher. Smasher is just stuck in the middle of a bunch of people. It is going to go down. That is a killing spree for Semi-Famous. Is 3-0-1, and that might be the dragon. It is going to be started at least by Blah Boy. But yeah, I imagine Tabby's... I think Tabby's in a Bramble Vest would have been much better for the Malzahar, or excuse me, not the Malzahar, the Mountain Man. Malphite, excuse me, than what we have. That's going to be a lot of knockups onto the Alistar. Alistar is still not level 6, has been roaming a lot, but it is now possibly catching up with them as he is ultless. Sans ult, as the French would say. And it looks like there's a setup for something else coming on the top lane again for the Tigers. Please do not dive the Malphite. Okay. Looks like there's going to be Zenkara with a back. No diving the Malphite. We love to see it. That's just smart plays there. I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but don't dive the Malphite. Hopefully you've learned that is going to be a Spiraling Despair. Is going to be dropped onto Jace Talus. Jace Talus is going to survive again. Just barely, but once more surviving. Everin is going to actually take some more damage. Oh, that is going to be ultimates used by both bot laners, and that is going to be so many shields, though. Semi-Famous is going to be able to survive with the help of the Janna, and oh, Blah Boy might be in trouble. He's going to be forced to flash away, but it's going to be a flash answer. Is going to use the Curse of the Sad Mummy. It's not going to be enough, though, and that is going to be Xylu going on a rampage, using the Ragnarok and the Ghost, and is going to get the kill, run around, look for anything to get, but there is not anything to get. They did get the 3 Void Grubs that we did not get to see on screen. Oh, there's going to be the Rites of Arcane being dropped. Xerath is not going to land, and that is going to be knocked up by the Alistar. That feels bad, man. Feels bad. And it is a 1.5 thousand gold lead being held by the DOV Tigers, but they are going to lose first tower, and they are also going to lose the feats. They lost the feats of warfare. They lost the first tower. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Are the Doctors doing it?
Doved. Dip, dive, duck, dodge. Greed is going to ult and dash and flash.
How are my Doctors looking? Are they doing it? It sounds like they're doing it. They got the feats?
They got the feats, but they are down 1,500.
But my Xerath and my Misfortune have 4 kills? Okay.
Are bombing on them, yeah.
Okay. My Wombo combo I mean, I shouldn't say my like I'm being that biased or anything.
It sounds like you kind of are.
I'm not being that biased, but okay, I see that the Doctors out here doing something. This is for real. The first game was not a fluke.
They are locked in.
Oh, my food look crazy right now. I'm gonna have to lock in too. 1 second.
Oh. And we are getting vision cleared. Forrest is going to use the Hex Flash, try to go over the wall. The Chains of the Corruption does go wide, and even though he is able to get onto Bad Axis, everybody else was knocked up by the Howling Gale. Good enough to disengage even when the engage engages. Zinkara now looking to... Ooh, that Empowered Shock Blast is going to be shock blasting. Forrest, though, is going to be stuck, and that is going to be the engage from Blob Boy. Is going to get one. Greed is stuck in here, but he might be okay. Does not have the ultimate, but that is going to be a disengage-reno from everybody. Blob Boy is going to go in. He is going to be able to blow the cleanse off of Smasher, but now it is... Ooh, that Howling Gale is going to get Smasher. Super low Smasher is going to go down. That is going to be the Rites of the Arcane used, but... it is not going to matter. A kill comes in for Everin as well. The Shock Blast is going to try to clear some of this minions, but it's not going to be enough as the doctors are continuing to win fights, but they're just kind of falling behind everywhere else. Zinkara may be looking to go on a semi-famous, but I don't think you want that. You don't want that, and you know he's got friends around. Bad Axis doesn't realize he's on a ward, though. It may go down. Oh, Greed ult, but it maybe doesn't hit somebody. I don't know. That was weird. Forrest trying to get away, though, is going to use the Unbreakable Will. Is going to survive just barely. Xylu, though, you might actually not survive. Very, very squishy Olaf still. But it is going to be the Rift Herald taken by the doctors. They are getting the objectives. They are still down 2,000 gold, but they're getting the objectives. Objectives are forever. Gold can change. But oh, there's actually not a finished item available for the Xerath yet. That's a little interesting. Has 3 half components basically. There's 2 items on the. Wait, am I stupid? No, there's 2 items completed on the Misfortune. There's no items completed on the Xerath. Xerath, though, trying to get the damage on the Forest. Forest barely survives. Oh my gosh. Was at least down to 40 health. Oh my goodness.
Wait, is this Xerath down 60 farm?
Yeah. 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 That is a correct assessment of what has been going on.
Yeah, Xerath actually does not have nearly as much money as I thought.
Oh, that is going to be a flank trying to come up on Forrest, but Forrest is just going to get killed. He's never going to get it off, and now the rest of the team is here. And that is going to be Malphite going in with the ultimate. He's going to be an immune Olaf, but you can be immune all you want. The damage still be damaging, and Olaf is going to go down. Zinkara is going to go in, but it is not going to be enough. And neither is going to be the Spiraling Despair. Now Smasher is going to be able to get the double kill, is going to be able to get the triple kill, take down Blob Boy, but it does not matter. He is going to go down as well. So now it is Everin versus the Misfortune. Misfortune is going to flash away, trying to get the return damage onto the mid laner, and does. That is going to be a double kill for the Misfortune, as it is everybody dead but Misfortune, who is now 10-0-3, semi-famous.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Famous. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Not like I'm being biased, but if we were talking about the Wamba combo, if this Misfortune is behind, it's not going to work well. If this Fortune is super, super ahead, then it's going to work even better.
It is working. It is Wamboing. Olaf actually, I don't know, just suddenly gained like 600 health, like in the last 4 minutes. I guess Tunneler is 250 health. That kind of tracks. And Stridebreaker is 450 health. Okay. That math's out. Forrest is going to get knocked up. Is still out here. And it's just so much CC. Even with the Unbreakable Will, it's not going to be enough. He is going to go down. There's going to be another kill from Semi-Famous. That is going to be a nice claw coming out from Everin. Oh, the Chains of Corruption is not going to be enough. A flash is going to go out. Jace Talos is trying to escape, but he's not going to get away. That is now going to be Xylu getting the kill, and he is going to walk away. The Malphite is on the other side of the map, so is not planning on joining the fight. Is likely going to be able to take a tower, but that is going to be the Kimtech Drake being taken. I mean, it was a 4v4. Malphite was on the other side trying to take the tower that he's not going to be able to take that. Shock blast not going to be enough. You can't save that tower. Please don't. And Forrest is going to try to save the tower. Also cannot save the tower. Is now stuck up here with the Malphite. And if it is a tank fight, I think Malphite wins this one. But he is actually stalling for the Jace. Greed is trying to just stay alive. That is going to be Ignite used by the Malphite. Or, excuse me, by the Alistar. Greed is going to be able to get one. Is now trying to get away. Bad Axis is here. And they are going to save him. And now Zenkara is going to get stunned. Double stunned. And it's going to be super famous. But legendary.
Doctors. The procedure looks very successful so far.
They are operating on multiple parts at the same time. You get the head. I'll get the leg.
Hey, yo.
I don't even know if that's weird or not.
Just the first part. You get the head. You get the, I understand. You're right.
But they are also going to be able to. Ooh, Bad Axis might be in trouble. It's going to be forced to flash away. Xyloop might. Yeah, it's just going to go immune. Bad Axis still trying to survive. The Ragnarok is weared off, though. And now Blob Boy is going to try to go in. And that is going to be Everin getting the kill. The Spiraling Despair is going to come through with more damage. Smasher is going to be able to get the return kill. Blob Boy trying to get away. That is going to be a double kill for Everin. So they get the objective. And now it's bad times. And the Malphite is again split pushing. You don't. Buddy. Dog, homie, friend, pal. How do I explain this nicely? That's not what the team need from me. And now he is getting just chunkity chunks down.
Yeah, also
Xerath,
not just strength. Not just strength.
You can't be under there. You can't be under there, big dog.
Yeah. Oh, come on, doctors. No! I was just talking about the procedure. Proceduring. Oh, no.
I don't know, the heart monitor started beeping bad, blood pressure started dropping. Zenkara is trying to get away, is going to get slowed, again. Malphite is going to take the Rift Herald, do a circle, hit the thingy. Yeah, Rift Herald control is still hard, I agree. I understand. Why? Where? Okay. Misfortune, I guess, is clear in top lane. But they're not going to get a Rift Herald charge onto the mid lane tower. So that's just tough. But there are no more objectives. Only down 4,000 gold are the doctors. Finished item for Xerath finally. Does have the Ludens finally. Is also likely dead. Is going to get knocked up here. Oh, that said, Smasher might be dead. Semi-Famous is going to be able to take him down. And now Forrest trying to get away, but I don't think he will. Semi-Famous also running him down. Forrest is just going to run interference. That is going to be a double kill for the Misfortune.
Okay.
Malphite getting taken really low with the Spiraling Despair, but now Everin might be in trouble. Hui trying to escape is going to be able to get away far enough that he's not going to be in range of any threats. That said, why is Greed split pushing? Bro, you are not Tryndamere.
Quite the opposite.
Very true. Very, very true. Literally the opposite of Tryndamere.
Definitely your team actually wants you there in team fights. Yeah, I'm confused by that. And, I mean, the patient hasn't flatlined yet, so... I mean, we still, there's still, this isn't over. I mean, especially with the 14-1 Misfortune, like this game. With the Namumu and a Malphite, this game is very winnable. We just gotta group, fight around objective. There's some new objectives coming up on the map. That should be your bread and butter, baby. Just fight around objectives, get a Malphite ulti to Misfortune, and to a Mumu ulti to Misfortune ulti, win the team fight. Group around objectives. Whenever there is an opportunity for a team fight, that should be where you at.
And the objective is up, but the team
and
is
they are late to this objective. They are late to this. Why are they late to this? Why are we late to this? This is
You're asking all the right questions. Malphite is backing. No, you are in the right spot. You are in the good place. Stay. It does have the flank now. Is going to stay. Is looking for the flank. That is going to be Blob Boy going in. Forrest is going to be able to. Oh, the Curse of the Sad Mummy plus the rest of the ultimates, and that's what we're talking about. That is going to be 2 dead. Blob Boy is going to go in. Forrest is trying to stay alive. Smash is going to be able to kill. Greed is going to get one as well. Famous with the triple, and that is going to be 4 members dead for the Tigers. That's how it's supposed to go. It could all be so simple, but you'd rather make it hard.
Exactly.
Okay, like
yeah.
Lauren Hill being on time. I doubled up on that one. Doubled up on that one.
Did you make that reference earlier already?
No, no. It could all because that's the Lauryn Hill song. It could all be so simple, but you'd rather make it hard. And then like Lauryn Hill being on time, so it's a Lauryn Hill reference, and then it's a reference to Lauryn Hill, not doing the lyrics from the Lauryn Hill song.
Always on time. Okay. I feel you. It's a little bit dated probably for most of our listeners, but I feel it.
That's actually probably true. It probably happened before. This is like '98. You're right.
Yeah.
Most of them not even alive.
It's like on the edge. Like I've heard the song. It's on the edge of being dated for me, and I'm not that young, so I'm imagining in comparison to the rest of the chat. So I'm like, all right. I feel you.
You're right. I'm not gonna say how old I was when that album came out.
Yeah.
We just gonna chill. But the Doctors are now finally ahead in gold, if only by 200. Up 5 kills though. Do have 3 dragons. Still have not been able to secure the Dragon Soul. But the Baron, is it being started? Are they starting it? No way. No way. They're starting it.
Oh.
They're starting it, and it is going down at a rate that at least indicates might be gone. Forrest is going to be spotted. Is going to use the flash to get over the wall. Is going to be trying to knock around Bad Axes. Bad Axes trying to stay alive. Here we go.
They did it.
Oh no, the ult's used, but that is not going to be enough.
No,
it is going to be Greed onto Smasher. Smasher trying to stay alive.
No,
Smasher is going to get healed. They're not going to be able to get on this.
What is this team fight? Okay.
Greed is going to go down. Zankara is going to go down.
They got away with robbery though.
Take 2.
They got away with the robbery.
They literally just were like, oh, okay, let's just start it. And yeah, so that is 3 Barons available for the Tigers.
That should not have happened. That's crazy.
No, it should not have.
I respect it though. I respect the play. I respect the play call.
I mean, there's nothing else you can do.
Call like that. I always respect it.
I like it, but it's also, it seems like, I don't know, it seems like the most predictable. Like if you're thinking like, what is my opponent going to do now? What else would they be doing? There's nothing else for them to do. That said, Forrest is just fighting Blob Boy and Bad Axes, but he is tanky enough that they are not going to be able to take him down.
Crazy for them to do. I guess like a team that has hard against like Malphite. That was crazy for them to do while they were behind. Well, like kind of slightly behind. I don't know.
They could see 4 members. You can see 4 members on the map.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Like they're not doing. Like you can see the Malphite bot lane, you can see the Xerath top lane, and like you could see somebody in the river and the Amumu bot in the bottom river, or not the bottom river, in the bottom jungle. So it's like, yo, what? And they can't see anyone on the other team.
Yeah. Like, we can't see anyone, and we also can't see Baron. I wonder what's happening.
Like. We can't see anyone. They're running away. Wonder what's going on. What's going on is Xerath is going to die. It's going to flash over the wall, though, actually. Oh, wow. Wow. That is not very good coordination by the Tigers there. Xerath should not have survived. Bad Axes is going to be able to get the knock-up. Xerath is not going to be able to get the stun. The Disruption Orb not going to... Is it Disruption Orb? I feel like that is... Orianna. But that is going to be a tower taken with that Baron buff.
Talk about the E?
Shocking Orb. Different orb.
You mean Orianna?
For Xerath.
Yeah. I don't think what you said is even... There may be dissonance.
What is Disruption?
No. I have no idea what Disruption Orb is.
I don't know. There's so many abilities. It's one arm. It's one arm. But the dragon is going to be up in a minute. It looks like they're not going to be late this time. They are setting up, looking around, trying to see what they can see. Forest hiding in.
You mean as a crowd? So you mean they're trying to see what they can crowd control?
Yes. But they can see or CC. Yeah. So they cleared vision.
And they got an Alistar to flash.
Yeah. I mean, Alistar has been using that Hex Flash very liberally, so I don't think he's worried about it. I don't think he's worried about it at all. Oh, there is going to be some setups, but the Zailu's taking a chunk of damage.
This should
over the
lead to
wall.
soul for the doctors here. Like, they shouldn't be able to walk into you. So you should be able to force out this objective.
They are just poking with 2 of them, whereas Amumu and Misfortune are on the dragon right now, which I'm okay with, because they can see the jungler. And the jungler is not getting close. Looks like is thinking about it now. That is going to be the Hex Slash, but that is going to be the soul. Forest trying to get away is going to get slowed down. Oh, the Howling Gale not going to be enough, but the Chains of Corruption is going to stop the aggression for the moment. Okay. Okay, Baron is in a minute. That is the Hex Tech Soul. And I don't think anything's going to happen in the meantime.
Yeah, wouldn't expect it. We'll see. Just be lane being pushed. Unless they try to... It'd be cool to see like a death bush if you have Malphite ulti available.
I mean, they do, but Malphite is once again posting up in a side lane.
Yeah.
Chilling.
I mean, that's okay for right now, I suppose, as long as he has a teleport
That's only 3
available.
dragons. That's 4 dragons.
There, that's only 3 dragons. What are you talking? What?
I am
What?
legitimately sure that is 4 dragons on my screen.
Wait. What are we talking about here?
Like, friend, do not scare me like that. Oh, it cuts off the
fair,
screen.
they are.
It's like flying off the screen too far. Okay, because they have something else. Because they have... Okay, Forest though might just be dead. Is gonna get knocked up. Is gonna be forced to use the redemption. That is gonna be the ultimate coming out from the Misfortune. And here comes the right to the arcade. It doesn't matter if you can't get CC'd if the damage is too damaging. And that is gonna be Zailu down, Forest down, and it's looking like the Baron is gonna belong to the doctors. Maybe they're archaeologists, digging up ancient sandworms and stuff.
They didn't say what type of doctors.
Right. They could be like a lame doctor, like Ross on Friends.
Why?
What? Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
PhD is still a doctor.
It is. What was it? Somebody else was doing that. We were talking about being weird to people who have PhDs because they're technically doctors, but they're not doctors. So you just be like, hey, my ankle is swollen. What do I need to do?
Oh.
And they'd be like, I have a doctor in sociology. You're still a doctor. Like, should I go to the hospital or can I just ice this?
My mom has her PhD. She's a professor. I can't do that. I couldn't mess around with that. I gotta respect her degree.
Chains of Corruption is gonna land. The Monsoon is gonna go down. That is a CC immune buddy, but Zailu is still just getting kited out.
Just in there.
In the back, just hanging out.
Dead.
But that's not gonna be enough. Zailu's gonna go down though.
And now his Malphite is showing up now.
The Mal, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little disappointed in the Malphite. Malphite is not being in the Malphite position. Okay, you're supposed to be here already.
Yeah.
You had a teleport too. That fight lasted long enough, even for new teleport, to get you where you needed to be. What were you doing? Okay, what special task were you performing? You couldn't have been here to press R. And the answer is none.
And now Malphite gets poked out before being able to use R.
I mean, they are going to be able to reset. There is going to be the Elder Drake in a minute, but I imagine they at least get one inhibitor if Malphite was there. Is this a bug?
What?
Does Malphite not have teleport and it just looks like he does or something? Because it looks like he's had it for like 8 minutes. Like, that's my opinion, is that he's had it for 8 minutes and has not showed up to the last 2 fights in a Malphite position where he could have just gone, kapew! And then we go, oh man, they're all gone. So that's how I feel personally.
Don't need Malphite to press buttons if semi-famous just doesn't give a fuck.
I mean, that is fair.
People say
That
like,
is
yeah, that's
fair.
what happens whenever you get to 20 kills. I didn't even realize Misfortune has 20 kills.
Yeah, no, semi-famous is
Yeah.
I don't want to say carrying, but sure is doing a lot of the last hitting.
If the doctors win this, we have our MVP.
Oh, for
Slade
sure.
yeah, very famous.
Something would have to go very strangely for semi-famous to not be the MVP of this series.
We're gonna have to give it to the
if the
bot lane
doctors
because
win.
the bot lane's been doing that. Thresh and Janna from bad
Yes,
access.
also
here.
good. Also good. Though the Janna less so than the Thresh was. The Janna's, I mean, it's a nature of playing Janna.
It felt like the Janna was focused. As I was walking to
Yeah.
the store, I saw Janna had already died 3 times and getting in the game. I was like, wait, what happened? And Misfortune had
Janna-
0 deaths. What's happening?
I mean, yeah, Janna's doing Janna's job. Like, don't get it twisted. But
Yeah, true.
there's also, just not as clean as the Thresh was, but not unclean. Just there's levels to this. Oh, Xerath might be in trouble. Is going to survive. Semi-famous is going to be able to. Going to get knocked up. But is
Oh my God.
What was that, bro?
Oh my God.
What was
Oh
that,
my God.
bro? It is
Oh
going to go
my
down
God.
on the backside. That said, that is going to be
I
Zylee
hope they
going down.
still win
My
this
boy
fight,
is
'cause
still
that clip
alive.
will be ridiculous.
Oh, semi-famous is actually going to.
Oh, no.
With
Oh,
the barreling of Karen, it's
no.
finally going to go down. And here comes the
Oh
Xerath.
no.
Love
Yo,
boy
if they
and
don't
Badass
win
is
this
trying to
fight.
stay alive.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Oh, they don't win the
What
fight.
was that, bro?
Oh, Greed, no!
What was that, bro?
Oh.
It's the. Oh no.
Oh. Oh, man.
My head hurts.
Oh, bro.
This can't be real life. This can't be real life. I can't. I'm trying to think. Oh my God. I can't think of a
And it's good. They said the field goal is good in chat. Oh, no.
And now Block Boy
Is that
is
gonna
trying to
be
fight it out.
after
Oh
that?
yeah, no.
Oh
after
my
the double kill,
God.
we're gonna get the Elder. No.
Oh, no.
No, this can't be what happens. This cannot be what happens. The Janet. Oh,
That would have. Oh my God, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy if Jana stole that. Oh my God.
It's not. It's not. I will tell you personally, if it's scripted, I am not aware of it. As an old person who likes to drink a beer and smoke a Rillo, I would like time to drink a beer and smoke a Rillo. And if we go to game 3, there will be no beer and Rillo before the next series. So I am not aware of a script that was written.
Oh no.
This is. I don't.
Oh, Misfortune, you can't sit there and take
he's
that.
taking so low.
Oh
This
my
isn't real.
God.
This isn't real. This isn't real.
Oh my God.
I mean, Misfortune heals it all up with the. Has the Bloodthirster, has the Maw Malmortius. Is that a full thingy? Nah, just has the Maw. But yeah, is gonna heal it up. But yeah, no. Oh, it's that's probably gonna be a Baron. You can't check him. What did Malphite teleport for? Now you have Oh my God! Oh my God! What did you teleport to? What did you I'm not gonna lie.
I don't remember Malphite teleporting. I didn't.
It was very solo queue-ish where you're like, wait a second. Are you? Why are you doing these things, friend? What's going on? I'm just saying. Looking a little tough, but the Baron is up. The Baron, I imagine, is not going to be contested. Pings from the Tigers. Just very...
Oh man. Okay, come on, Malphite. Malphite, it's your time. Redemption, baby. Redemption, baby. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. You're taking too much time. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Why didn't we just watch them do that? What is happening? You have a Malphite.
Look. A wise man once said, if you're scared, go to
happening?
church. And it's Sunday night.
Oh my God.
It's maybe somebody's missing service.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Because this is I don't.
You scared go to church?
Bro. I mean, you could still be sitting down before before praise and worship on the late night services is over. They just got there. It's 7.
Yeah.
I don't understand what greed
The
has been
casters are losing
doing.
their mind. There's definitely a delay between the stream and us. So I think they're like a minute behind us. So we're not getting, you're not getting live responses, but we see you. And yes, we were losing our mind. I am currently still losing my mind. I lost my mind at the bear, and I'm just so confused.
So many things, but the Elder Drake has run off, so there is the possibility for an actual fight. I haven't seen somebody miss a Malphite ult, like miss a Malphite ult.
it was hard to miss. There were less spots there to miss completely than there were to hit.
Like I don't.
It'd be like that.
In a long, like since I stopped being like Bronze 5 every season, back when Bronze 5 was a thing, I have not seen somebody just whiff it that bad. Like there's 5 people on your screen and you don't hit none of them. Not a single one.
Oh, we can't be taking free damage now. Oh boy, we can't be taking free damage now. What do you do, Malphite? Yo, you not tell me you're about to die right here, brother.
The Spiraling Despair takes him super.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Jana. Woo!
No,
that wasn't Jana. No!
Oh my god, the redemption.
Oh my god!
From the Alistar on the Malphite.
Oh my god!
No, buddy.
No way!
No, buddy, what is going on?
Oh my god!
What is
They
going
lose
on?
Malphite, and that could lose them the game. They're gonna lose the game off of that.
Investigation.
They're gonna lose the game off of that.
I need an investigation. Blood Boy is gonna ult in. That is
Where's
gonna
the
be Janet
ulti?
with the
Where's the
knockup, but that's not gonna be enough. And now there is no
Misfortune
Misfortune ultimate.
ulti.
It's
Oh my
already been
God.
used. Misfortune
Oh
is
my
here
God.
alone. Misfortune is here alone. Misfortune
Oh
is
my
gone.
God.
And oh my god, and that's gonna be a second tower.
Oh my god.
And that is gonna be the Nexus.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
I need an NCAA investigation.
Oh my God.
I do. I need
Oh my God.
a Mitchell report. I need I need drug tests. I what?
Yo. He has
What?
been redeemed. It's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I get a clip. I guess I'm trying to get a clip. Oh my god.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen. If I just deny what I just look, half the country denies what they see every day. I ain't see that. I ain't see that. I ain't see it. That's what happened.
Oh
I
my
ain't see it.
god. Well, the most damage in the game was dealt by the Misfortune, who did 72,000 damage. And they lost that game.
I'm not gonna lie.
They lost that game.
Pull up the RDC World LeBron in the locker room clip.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
if I'm semi-famous right now,
That's
yeah, we LeBron James in the locker room because ain't no way. Ain't no way. 22, 3, and 5, yo. Ain't no way.
And I lost. Like, no. Even if something was my fault, it's not my fault.
Oh my god.
Like, just no.
I man. Well, I guess we're going to a game 3. 72,000 damage. Most damage in the game is going to be the Way doing 45,000. Yeah, you see those damage charts in front of you. Yeah.
Just
Yeah. Well, unfortunate for the doctors. We'll see if they can do a different procedure here for game number 3. And yeah, we'll be right back after a break. We'll see what sides the doctors do get side select for game number 3. I think they were blue side in game number 1. So we'll see what happens after a short break. We'll be right back.
What does it mean to be happy? Cause it looks like we all don't know. Glass half full or empty. Man, we just putting on a show. Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like what did the song mean? There's no tomorrow. Oh, you know I try to find a purpose in my life to drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside. tomorrow. Oh, you know, I try to find a purpose in my life to drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside.
All right. Well, it's your boy, the Great Value Aftermoo here, joined by Little Rodney. And here we are, the series tied 1-1, and we are waiting for the start of the draft for game number 3. And it just shouldn't be. It just shouldn't be. We just watched the game that. I mean, it shouldn't have happened that way. I will say I am excited for the clips from that game. I think those clips may do well on the YouTube algorithm. So we may get some good shorts on the YouTube channel. Be sure to subscribe and follow. Not Black Twitch League, but I'm not very happy that this game is happening. Because first of all, it's going to run into the schedule for the next game, which is always unfortunate.
Yeah.
And second of all, it's it also it could if the Tigers win this game again, it makes the standings a little bit more complicated. So for multiple reasons here, that's tough. It's just tough. It's tough. By the way, this picture here is very old. It is 6 years old. It is from 2019 in St. Louis, whenever they had the LCS Spring Finals.
Oh, I remember that.
And, yep. Me and some friends from my collegiate team went, and they had this like little League of Legends secret lab spot there, and I took this picture in this chair. Anyways, the draft has started, and the Tigers have very surprisingly banned Zach.
No way.
Yep. And the Rel. I just don't know. Like, do the doctors still have something to operate and cook up with here? That's what I'm wondering here. Because, I mean, that last comp, I feel like that should have been. Like, I feel like, again, like you posted the brought. I feel like whenever semi-famous is like 14-1, it gets over 20 kills on Misfortune, and you have a Malphite and an Amumu, that game should be won. Like you should be able to force. You should be able to force the issue with Malphite every single time. With Malphite and Mumu every single time, and
it very much seemed like there was some
yeah, there's
incomplete ideas on what should have been happening. We'll put it that way.
yeah,
Incomplete ideas.
very, very true. We'll see what happens here. Is there a playlist link? I don't know. That'd be for Last Ravent to say if there is a link to the playlist that our producer is using here. But dang, that means y'all don't like the music whenever I play. I feel like I'd be bopping whenever I'm the host. I'd be out here jamming, and they're like, "Oh my god, what's this new playlist? These are bops."
They say
They
your
say-
jams don't be jamming.
Yeah, they say yeah. Fuck what Eno plays. who's this guy? This is certified bops. Certified bangerinos right here. We're going to see the Sivir get picked up by the DOV Tigers and answered by the Senna.
I wonder. I have seen in solo queue at least more Senna ADC recently, but I still don't think it's good. But
we did see
could be
a Senna played yesterday. I think there was a Senna that was played. We see Senna and Sejuani picked up here.
I love a Sejuani.
Yeah,
Y'all know
I always love a Sejuani. Let's see who. But yeah, Frostbite did play a Senna yesterday into Maria's dungeon, a Senna ADC with a Ash support, and well, it didn't go in there.
Exactly.
It didn't. Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Expo played Mel bot lane into it. It went 8-1-3, and the Ash went 0-7. So I mean, it was tough. It was tough. It was tough.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. LOL, Hal King. We're gonna see the Mbessa. So they didn't ban away the other Medarda. The other Medarda is going to get picked up here for DOV Tigers. This is the Mbessa and the Troll Queen, that one that bodied Darius. We're going to see Trundle picked up here. And we're going to see Kennen. Kennen.
No.
Are you upset for seeing a ranged top laner paired with the Sejuani jungle?
Yes. What the hell are we doing?
Because if you're not, are you planning to play melee mid? Because if you have, okay.
All right, that's better.
Okay. Someone probably said something. They're like, wait. We can't play ranged top with Sejuani's jungle.
That is literally the first thing that came to my mind. Was like, are you serious right now? Like, is this what? Oh, it's just I've already been hurt so bad by these people.
So I understand. Oh, there's Frostbite in the chat.
Like, don't make me hurt more.
Yeah, that would have been very hurtful if we saw Sejuani, because it's like, oh, we're gonna see Sejuani and like ranged lanes. Like, oh, what are we doing? But no, the Jax, and you know what? The Jax is, I feel like, the champion for greed. Let me tell you, because if that Malphite was Jax last game, that split pushing stuff would have been a completely different story.
Right. It would have been a valid thing to do.
Yep. So yeah, maybe we can then now, okay. So let Jax be a split pusher, be solo, be greed, and now we just built the team compromise for everybody else. But that means I do want to see maybe another melee, maybe melee support, some other type of melee, some type of other thing we can pair around with the Sejuani, get a good gank for Sejuani. And we're gonna see an
Elise support.
Elite support is a thing now. That's right. Okay. We got that. We got that in the bag. Okay. Okay, we are going to see that Elise picked up, likely to be the support.
It is happening. Don't ask me why, but here we are. I guess it could be worse. There are worse options. That's my official statement on it. There are worse options. Oh, we get the Anivia though.
Okay.
All right. Well, lots of Iceborns going. Huh?
What's the huh? Never mind. I don't know why.
I guess it's Anivia support. Okay, maybe. A long time ago, Trundle used to be a support, but I assume it's Trundle jungle and Bessel top.
Yeah.
And then it's Anivia support with the Azir.
Okay.
So now we have Anivia to answer Elise.
Hey, we cooking with something.
Anivia is not an answer to Elise, though. And it is going to be a Victor locked in for the doctor. Anivia is not an answer to Elise.
We cooking with something, baby. This is the number 9, the number 10 seed going at it. And we're seeing number 9 and number 10 seed gameplay, baby. Let's go.
As a person who has played way too much Anivia is not an answer to Elise. Yeah. It's the opposite. Elise just goes, yo, ice is very slow, ma'am. I am going to jump over it. And then you go, oh, well, shit. And then you're stunned and you're getting hit by 8 spiders. And
I mean, Anivia can do a lot. The wall can do some crazy things. I mean,
you are correct.
Anivia, you're trying to stun the Senna. So, yeah.
I mean, you mean the Sivir? Well, yeah. Anivia is trying to stun the Senna.
Yeah.
And Elise is trying to stun the Sivir.
And Sivir could be difficult to stun.
Yeah.
Azir jungle goes hard. If this is Azir jungle,
it could be.
That would be something else.
This is something else. There's some. Okay. They cooking. Let's see what they are cooking, because this is. It's bringing questions to my brain, making me go. I mean, they already made me go insane last game, so I don't even know anymore. Azir jungle might go hard. Anivia jungle goes medium.
Wait, why would one of them go better than the other? Anivia has some CC, I guess, on ganking, sort of. Yeah, Anivia comes in.
Anivia has hella CC for ganking.
Yeah,
a level 3 Anivia gank means somebody blows flash, 100%. If you use it, if you don't miss.
Can Anivia clear the jungle though? Is the bigger question.
Yes.
Why are they so afraid of my Zach? Oh man, free Blob Boy, man.
Anivia can clear. You can clear 4 camps easy.
4 clamps easy?
Like 4 camps easy. 2 camps are hard. The multis are hard, obviously. Yeah. Mainly racing and grubs. Not grubs. Krugs. What those are the same sounds, just rearranged. Why did they that's stupid. But either way, so like Anivia can clear reasonably well. Like you get to your first clear, you get to the scuttle crab, you can do the scuttle crab or gank or both. You probably have time to do both. And then you back.
We're gonna see here in the client draft that is
it's a Trundle. We're not gonna get the Anivia.
We're not gonna get the crazy. We're not gonna get the crazy thing.
Nobody wants what I want.
Hey yo, how I get on the team? You late. Next year. Next season. Next split. We're not doing 3 splits in the fall. I'm gonna need the summer off.
What?
You're gonna need the
summer off?
We're gonna have to take a few months.
You don't even have kids, man. Man.
So I get to enjoy my summer. I'm trying to do things on the weekends.
No, you're not. You're in Texas. It's going to be 198 degrees.
That is true. But hey, water parks or something. I can go outside indoors. I don't got to be outside. As an outdoor. Yeah, I go out and go to another place that's also indoors. They also have AC.
I guess that's that. I mean, that is a thing that could happen. Yes.
Yep. Or
yeah, they're not free.
He said I gotta be anywhere. I could just be right here, just playing Minecraft.
I mean, I guess.
I'll probably get sick of Minecraft soon. I'm trying to extend my yearly Minecraft 2-week break to actually take a little bit more serious and not give up on my Minecraft world within 2 weeks. Imagine taking time off. I'm taking time off from my weekend job, not from my actual job. Although I am taking time off next week to go to Gen Con, to be fair. Oh yeah. Okay. So we are going to see everything here. We do see all the positions now. It is going, in fact, to be the Elise support and the Nivus support. It's going to be the Sivir, Azir, Trundle, and Bessa, exactly where you expect them to be. The Jax top, the Sejuani jungle, the Victor mid, and the Sun ADC. That means we are ready to go into game number 3. This unfortunate game number 3 that is happening here before our very eyes. We'll see what happens in game number 3. I really thought the Doctors had game number 2, so I'm just a little bit salty about game number 3 being a thing. But like I said, we've definitely got some clips at the very least. So we're about to hit this 3-minute delay, 3-minute spectator delay. Don't change that number on the dial. We're gonna hit you guys with that 1-minute ad break to turn off the pre-roll ads, and we'll see you guys whenever we load into the game.
All right.
A broken dreamer is your mind. For all the scars, let's leave them behind. We light the world up now, let us fire in your eyes. To the darkness, into the night. A broken dreamer is your mind. For all the scars, let's leave them behind. We light the world up now, let us fire in your eyes. To the darkness, into the night.
right, all right.
Here we are into game number 3. The game number 3 that shouldn't be, but here we are anyway. It's going to be the DOV Tigers versus the Doctors. The Doctors winning game number 1. The Doctors losing game number 2. I said it like that on purpose.
I know you did. That's what I was like, yeah, no, that's what happened. That's what happened. I don't know if the Tigers won it so much as the Doctors lost it.
Yeah.
Okay. Already some chat happening.
Oh man.
Okay, so here's my first worry. Semi-famous has clearly been just I mean, whatever. You can pause me all you want. The hardest of hard carries. Game 1 and 2. Okay. Just the hardest of carries.
Yeah.
Like he took a Cialis and a Viagra. Right? Like the hardest of carries. We're getting close to the part where we have to call,
call the doctor. Hey, call the doctor.
Yo, he been hard carrying for like 2 straight hours already.
Yeah.
Be worried.
Yeah, true.
I feel like Senna is not the one for that.
Well, late game, not early game for sure, but late game. Hey, at some point, if the Senna, I mean, it requires like just great farming and stuff like that. If the Senna ends up getting there, it's going to be like a super long game. But hey, if they do get to a super long game, I do like their chances with the Victor, with the Senna, with the Jack. Scaling is their game, baby.
I mean, that is true. That is true.
There is good scaling on the other side too, to be fair.
But it
seems a monster, Zipper is a monster, Niv is a monster, Trundle's a monster. Actually, there's a lot of this game could be crazy late game. Yeah.
I just feel like there's it's less likely that Senna's going to go 20-0 and 12 and 10-1 and 25, which is kind of how the Doctors got to this place in the first place.
Yeah, true. So yeah, we'll see what happens here. Also, we'll see what Bad Action does here. Ooh.
So there's going to be the double stuns,
and there is the passive is actually much more powerful in bot lane, actually, because it's much harder to actually finish it off. Wow.
Smasher is going to be able to get the kill. Semi-famous is going to be able to get the kill, but I think Semi-famous might go down. Bouncing blades, the last bounce, not enough. Semi-famous is going to be able to survive. But, yeah, already losing trades. I don't think we saw that at all the first 2 games, which,
I mean, I didn't see how Jana died 3 times last game. Was it all to jungle ganks?
No. Jana died to Alistar things, but the misfortune was still getting kills and getting ahead. Like trading a Jana kill for an Alistar or for a misfortune getting a kill, you normally take.
This was close. And it's funny because like they killed the Anivia technically, but Yeah. And now Anivia is roaming. Just like Blob Boy up in the top lane. Let's see it.
Kara is going to get stunned.
Oh, it's stunned again. Oh.
And is going to be forced to flash away. And,
oh
my God. Victor is going to get stunned and lose a lot of health. Yeah, no, that we did see that a lot from Forrest last game at the start when you weren't here. Forrest was on that Alistar just everywhere.
Okay.
Actually wound up like at one point was like 2 levels behind just because it was never in lane to get that good lane XP.
I see.
But not even a flash used by the Victor. Very, very tough, thick-skinned. Ooh, Everin is gonna get poked with the Victor Q. Greed. Gonna dash in. Zinkara has 8 dashes, so you only have 1. I was watching whoever it is that does the champion thingies. Is it August who does the answers on Twitch and stuff? And he was like, everybody talks about how new champions are just too strong and blah 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 blah, but we always think about, well, how's it gonna lane against Jax? And it's like that. Jax dashes in and it dashes again, and now Jax is out of range of his stun. Like, what the do you not? Like, no, these people are.
Hey, Victor is pinging. and 184 ping right there. So we'll see.
That's not good either.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that they
unless Victor lives across the world, then not bad.
I mean, we did have
like,
who
for Maria. That'd be like, hey, good ping. For Maria, that's good.
Who is it that lives in the like island with the singular bridge up in Canada? Who like their whole island suddenly stopped getting good internet, and they were both lagging. I think in the playoffs last year or 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, there was someone. Yeah, they're like in their whole town lost internet or something.
It was crazy. I was just like, I didn't realize that was a possibility. I am sorry. This is why we don't live in fishing villages anymore.
That's crazy.
But Semi-Famous and Bad Axes are in a bad place. Bad Axes is going to use the repel, but it's going to go down.
This is my last game. They're like, hey, this Semi-Famous guy, we not gonna let Semi-Famous become fully famous off of this series, yo.
That seems to be the case.
Yeah.
I mean, just abusing, and I guess I should apologize to Forrest. I was not familiar with your game. I thought that the Elise was actually a pretty solid counter into a Nivea support, but my bad. I guess I'm not visualizing it the right way. Like that's the only thing.
Fair.
Like you clearly have a vision of how this should go that is better than how I think it is. Oh, a very nice wall. There's going to be a cocoon. Dovlia is going to be Xylu, is going to be there, and he is finally going to go down. Semi-Famous is going to get one. Is trying to kite out. Everin is going to dash in. Is trying to get away.
Is in there, yo. That's a piece of warfare.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I also do be hating on the Elise jungle, or the Elise support, I should say. So this tracks. I'm wrong, but I'm right. But I'm wrong, but I'm right. The Semi-Famous is going to barely be able to escape. No.
Okay.
With 30 health, the barrier. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's looking tougher for the Doctors this time. I'm not gonna lie. This time last game you were like, Misfortune has 3 kills, and they had the feats of warfare.
Yep.
And now it's looking like they got to get to 45 minutes.
True.
Creed and Zinkara having a trade off. Zinkara, of course, can just dash away again. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Victor in the 500 ping. That's not good. Oh, and there is going to be the shift in. And I don't think Victor is going to. Oh my God! Running through, and at least is going to. No, maybe going to be able to trade one. Is going to be able to trade one for one. And now Forrest is trying to get away, but there is a Trundle nearby as well. And blah, dash away. Forrest is going to run away. They are going to be able to get the stun on the Xylu, but I think that Axis is. Oh, he flashes over. What in the heck? And that is going to be Smasher, and Semi-Famous. Smasher is going to be able to use the spell shield, and Semi-Famous is going to be able to escape just barely once more.
Yeah, barely. Yeah. Oh my God. These supports. They're all sorts of different things.
They basically just do the same thing.
Yeah.
It's Peacekeeper and whoever it was that Dreezelbo played. He does what I do. But better. Bad Axis does not have Flash, does not have Repel. That said, it's going to have me saved by the Victor. Force is going to at least stay alive.
My God. Bad Axis is going to die here.
And now we're going to see Jace Talus uses the Chaos Storm, is trying to get away. I don't think he's going to be able to get away, and that is going to be
a meanwhile, Sejuani is just not there. Sejuani's like, I'm going to clear out these grubbies. Yeah, I'm going to clear out these grubbies. Y'all doing too much. Semi-Famous can just stay for trouble here.
Like the Doctors are falling apart. It feels like they are.
The procedure.
It feels like they're not combobulated. Forrest is gonna be rooted under a tower. It does not have passive, but it is gonna be fun. And that is gonna be a kill on the Semi-Famous.
Yeah, the Tiger's not messing around anymore. They hunting. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Try to cure this. You got no solution, no cure for this.
They built up an immunity to what the Doctors were giving them. Yeah, yep. I believe that.
Who was that? Oh, yeah.
Mid laner?
Yep. Mm-hmm. If the pod goes too long, we can transition over to a
summoner has disconnected.
intermission screen just to just to make sure that the teams can't see like the minimap or anything like that. If it extends over 3 minutes here.
Normally there's another like weird pause after a pause. There it is. Right on cue at 10:22. It's okay. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. And we all should. It should be the same length for everyone.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. But Azir
And we
having
come right back to greed, being a little bit greedy. I mean, greed is up CS and up some money up in the top lane. Like this could be Greed's game. Okay.
There's no Pantheon.
Up for,
oh no, the root misses, and now Semi-Famous is going to be trapped. Is now trying to get away. Is going to escape. Oh, there is going to be a gank coming in now. Sejuani is nearby, and it is going to land. That is actually going to be the kill, as it is.
No way. Okay.
The Smasher going down. Semi-Famous is going to be here alive, but both kills are actually going to go over to Blob Boy. I look like Semi-Famous was able to secure, but no. That said, Xylo is nearby.
Blob Boy looking good for 0-1 this game. With the most money on the map.
But
not ideal.
I feel like that's not who you want to have the kills. I could be wrong. There's a teleport coming in, and there is going to be Azir heading down here with... Oh, no. We're not going to get... Oh, there we go. Finally, Semi-Famous is going to be able to land the root. That is going to be Azir scooping them back, though. I feel like that's not what you wanted. It doesn't matter. That's Xylo is going to be able to get one, and it's now chasing down Blob Boy. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Hit him with that guard of true ice.
Let me tell you.
Be a double kill.
When it comes between Trundle and... Oh, look at
that. He got the stun.
Okay.
And he donates it to Greed.
All right. I'm about to say, in terms of who you want money on between a Trundle and a Sejuani, yeah,
And the fact that Trundle just ulted the Sejuani, took all his stats, and said,
yeah,
chomp.
yep. Is Victor in trouble in this under this tower? I think so. I think so.
Yeah.
Oh no, buddy. Oh no, buddy.
There's a lot of people
no, buddy.
here.
Okay, buddy.
Oh, he does
no, buddy.
get the ult off, but the rest of the team is here.
Yeah.
There's a whole lot of CC. Forrest is going to
yeah.
tank it up just fine. That is going to be another other kill for
may
Xylu.
be a problem. Trundle may be a problem.
But not for me. But definitely for the doctors. That is, yeah. All right, doctors. It's just lock in. I don't know enough about medicine to tell you anything other than to lock in. But you got it.
Yeah. This game's not out of hand. This could still be Greed's game.
Here comes the Anivia. He is gonna dash to the ward. Greed now trying to stay alive under tower. There is a lot of CC that is available. And he's also going to take the Empower. Ooh, Smasher with a very nice dodge. Another dodge is going to be fine. Greed is... Okay, there's a Sejuani nearby now. That's
Ooh.
you're taking a lot of damage. Sejuani is not using the ult. The public execution is going to go wide. The stun is going to land on the Greed. Sejuani is trying to return. Get out. Yeah, you gotta get out, man. You gotta get out, man.
Oh. But meanwhile,
Everin is gonna be hit with that gravity well, but the
semi-famous
squad is coming through. Xylu is here. Both junglers are actually really strong.
Ooh.
There you go. That's super wall. We love to see it. That's exactly what you should be doing as Anivia.
Is the wall getting maxed here? It looks like. Yeah.
You don't. The damage is not what you're really here for. It's to create those kind of opportunities.
That's fair.
Smasher trying. He's gonna go down. The Dawning Shadows. Bad Axes though might not be so lucky. Oh, the wall, the CC. It is going to keep Semi-Famous in place for a little while, but Semi-Famous might be able to escape. Bad Axes also lives just barely.
Okay.
But yeah, no, you max the wall, so you can literally cut off whole areas.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like a whole lane or a whole jungle entrance. Especially if you don't need the damage, like if your team is winning and they don't need you to just be like, pew pew.
Yeah.
Very nice utility build from Forrest. But, oh, actually, how many stacks does? On to the second item with 78 stacks for the, very nice spell shield coming in. That is going to be a scoop of Jace Talus. Jace Talus is going to flash over, but it's not going to matter. The Gravity Well, maybe? With the Chaos Storm?
Not right now. Yeah, not right now. Not yet.
And it looks like the Rift Herald is going to be started. I believe if they get the Rift Herald, that gives them the feats. I believe.
It looks like it. It appears so. They did it, and they did. Yep, there's enough.
Xylu is going to get away, and they get the first tower on top of it also. Even if the Rift Herald was not it, they had the other one.
All Tigers right now.
Looking kind of tough for the Doctor. Oh my goodness. Semi-Famous is able to dodge out the stun. Blob Boy is going to be able to stun back Forrest, but Forrest is going to go into passive, but I don't know if there's going to have the damage to get it, especially because Xylu is now coming through with that pillar, and Blob Boy is getting CC'd more and more. Oh my goodness, so much CC from both teams. Bad Axes is trying to get some damage on the Zinkara. Zinkara is going to get a dash and a shield and a double shield, and now there's going to be a teleport coming as Azir is coming into the top lane. Victor is hanging out in the bot lane though. It looks like they're either setting up a dive or setting up a dive. They're setting up a dive. Bad Axis is here. Bad Axis is actually going to get spotted, and it's just going to get taken down. The Knight, there it is.
Oh,
second.
Oh,
that is going to be a nice wall, and now Greed is trapped.
No, you got no
He's
ward.
gonna get pushed back away, and he's gonna go down as well. Everett is on a killing spree. They also are able to take down the tower. There's nobody here to answer this too. They might be able to get another one.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
everyone else is
buddy.
outside. Yeah, that's tough. And
Oh,
Nivea
buddy.
doing some things. Walmax and Nivea doing a lot.
Hey, that's 6 stacks on the Dark Seal for the Nivea too.
Ooh, they're just taking towers all over the place.
Rift Herald drop mid. Yep, that is going to be another tower. So it's kind of 3 towers all in the same play.
They're going for another one. They're going for potentially try to pressure 4.
They are not going to be able to get the 4th, but they are going to be able to
half tower. They got a lot of. Oh, they do get a 4th. That is top, but it hit, bro. Oh my god.
Ooh, I did not see that coming.
Oh
Azir might be
no.
in trouble though. Does not have teleport, but it is going to be most likely a dragon going out. Azir is going to dash. He's going to put up the wall, but he's going to get CC'd to death. To death.
Let's go down, but that was a lot of towers. That's a lot of money.
Jack's
It's a
got
lot
the
of
goal.
real estate.
And it is going to be a Cloud. Drake Cloud will be the soul, but is not soul right this second. But it will be soul point for the DOV Tigers, and Anivia is going to steal a blue buff. That's frustrating. Told you she cleared good. She's a support and steals the blue buff.
4, 4, 1, and 7 with the Rod of Ages. Yeah.
Little tough there.
11 out of 14 KP. The most KP in the game is going to the Anivia. So yeah, this Anivia support pick's really doing some work.
I don't even remember what happened in game 1. Like now that I'm thinking on it.
Oh, Victor has
Like
500
outside of the
ping.
swing. But yeah, Victor is fighting for his life here.
Yeah.
Oh, Anivia gets it to land, and Bad Axis is going to be forced to dash up. Does not have anywhere to land, and is stuck in the death pool. And that is going to be Smasher getting the kill.
And
Another Dark Harvest, or not Dark Harvest, another Dark Seal stack for the Anivia. It's looking a little tough. Looking a little tough here for the Doctors. This is
tragic. This is tragic, man. Game 2 should have been yours.
And the music makes it sound sad too. Oh, Greed is trapped.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
Yeah, the music makes it sound so tragic too. Like the music in the background.
yeah.
Definitely like the music that's playing in the movie when like all the heroes are getting shot down on the battlefield. And that's what it feels like. Like the Doctors are just getting riddled right now. Everett is going to.
Oh.
He's gonna scoop in Jace Talus, and he is not on the map anymore. It is a methodical destruction going on.
The music that plays after the Thanos snap, man, it's a tragic.
Yeah. Zinkara not gonna be able to get onto Greed, but he's gonna be fine. He is just gonna dash away. There is the Atacon up now because it's 20 minutes in 2025. Not the Baron, but the Atacon. That said, that Atacon is going super fast as well. There is also 2 items on the Sivir. There's 2 items on the Azir. Just, it's not looking good for the Doctors.
Oh, how the tables are turned for support. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, the flash!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
No counterplay!
Oh god!
Oh, and they're picking that Azir flash, but he didn't even flash. He just glided in and went pew, pew, and he went dead. That's tough, buddy.
Oh
but
man!
The bot lane inhibitor tower is not on for the world. It is gone. Blob Boy is stuck in the Anivia.
Hey, Anivia is causing them problems this game, yo.
Yeah.
All right, Jax, do your thing. All right, Greed.
Greed is split pushing still. does get a tower.
Ooh,
Oh no, they're able to get a kill in the mid lane. They're able to get an inhibitor. They're gonna get another inhibitor.
I agreed. Stop the ports. Stop the ports. Oh god.
This is bad times. Yeah, no, he's gonna stop you from backing. Greed is gonna be able to get the stun. Zinkar has not backed off of that like 2,000 gold play, so that's like the only advantage possible.
You would think that
Greed is getting taken too low.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Barely survives. Oh my.
Oh, here comes Anivia.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Here's the wall.
Wall.
Oh.
The flash. Now you can wall.
No, here's the wall. The wall's coming. You know it's coming. Oh.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah. Cloud Drake is up in a minute. Greed will be up in time, but that is a small victory. Very small victory. Oop, there comes Everin onto Jace. Oh, just barely escaped. 3 autos. A 4th auto would have killed. Blood Boy onto Everin is going to be forced to use Arctic Assault to run away. I don't think they're going to be able to get near this dragon, and it is a Cloud Soul. That is unfortunato. Already been started by the Trundle, who also has stupid amounts of sustain and has a Blade of the Rune King. I don't think it's going to matter much.
Yeah, I'm trying. Is there any? Leeds goes to AK here. Is there any chance for them to? I mean, it's like I feel like their chances is Greed. Greed, you got to make up for those mouth ultis, baby. It's time. Go crazy, Greed. If Jax goes crazy, maybe they have a chance.
I mean, maybe, but
I mean, yeah.
Oh, Blood Boy is gonna get walled and then walled again, but is gonna be able to escape. They are trying to at least hold the base. They do have a lot of wave clear, all things considered.
Who does? The doctors don't have nearly as much as the wave clear as the other side does.
I mean, not as much, but they still have a bunch. But it doesn't matter. That is going to be Victor getting CC.
I don't think it really matters.
And now Greed is in the backline, but I don't think it's going to matter. Greed is going to go down. Blood Boy likely to go next. And now Semi-Famous trying to escape is going to be in the fountain. Oh, they are going to get one return kill.
Hey, we sorry. Hey, Semi-Famous, we sorry, LeBron. We sorry, all right? We ain't all the GOAT like you, all right? Yeah, we sorry. We sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hey, sometimes we like that. We sorry, Semi-Famous. We sorry. We just couldn't do it. Yeah, we just.
That was that's heartbreaking.
Yeah, there it is. Let's do a quick interview. I don't even know who is the MVP on the other side. Because
that's what all it gave to.
I guess we'll give it. Did we give it to the Anivia because game 3? I
mean, Forrest was I thought Forrest was good. The Alistar did good things.
We'll give it.
Like I didn't hate the Alistar. I just
Forrest is not in the chat. We don't got much time. I'm gonna just grab their captain. I'm gonna just grab their captain.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I got it. They're jungler. They're jungler.
Okay, he also played well.
Yeah, he did also play well. So we'll give it to Tian. We'll grab the jungler here for the MVP. Were y'all confident that you were going to win game 2 when the Misfortune had 20 kills?
Just right into it.
We were pretty confident.
Pretty confident?
Mm-hmm.
All right, fantastic. Did you guys see the Malphite ulti in mid lane that missed everyone? And did you have a reaction to it? In that team fight that you guys ended up winning?
We were timing all their cooldowns in terms of like ultimates and flashes. So we knew that if they actually used key cooldowns, I think they had an Amumu ulti as well that game. They had used that prior, and we knew that kind of stuff was on cooldown. So we were like, okay, we can win this fight if we actually fight during this certain amount of time, right?
Right. Okay, so you guys were aware of the cooldowns.
Yes.
All right,
So
and is this? I don't know. So like in that, did you have like a strategy in that game whenever whatever misfortune was getting super ahead? Did you guys just like, all
Um.
right, just like kill misfortune, or like just play your game? Because they had like a wombo combo type of setup, you know.
So we
And
knew about the wombo combo.
mhm.
Unfortunately, I drafted poorly that game. I think I drafted very poorly.
Okay,
But
yeah,
through mechanics, I know like every single one of our players are really good in terms
okay.
of raw mechanics. I knew we could pull it off in terms of like misfortune and their team. I noticed because I scout the teams for like possibly 3 to 4 days prior to the
Oh, okay.
match
Hmm.
and constantly like watch their matches. We know that they open like a breach of space or like they engage without having their full team being able to fully commit onto this place onto follow-ups. So it takes them like 2 to
Ah,
3 seconds to react
yeah,
to that.
yes, that does seem accurate.
very
So
true,
yeah.
very true. We did see that a few times there that the team fight reaction wasn't necessarily the best there. The team fight execution wasn't exactly there. So I'm sorry, I had to bring the Nivea support. What was the Nivea support in round
No,
three? What was that your idea? Was that your support's idea? The Nivea support went absolutely crazy. I would
It
have I would have
was
I would have dragged Forrest, but Forrest left the chat real fast.
um it was our support's idea. We were thinking about picking mid lane and he said, okay, we can probably flex it onto the bot side. I was like, I've never seen you play this before, but you know what?
This
You have
yeah,
all. I'm
trust.
confident you can perform on it. So
Okay,
I just put
okay.
my confidence on him.
Okay. It's good to have trust in your players sometimes. I like that. And if you support, it's just like Caps. Whenever Caps said Vayne
yeah.
mid, yeah,
Hmm.
Vayne mid, like trust me, no, Vayne mid, we win. And like, are you sure? Okay, and then all right, I trust you, Caps, just like Reckless, and I trust you. So
Hmm.
there we go. That's TN. That's a team captain right there. Got to have trust in the players. Incredible. Oh, well, one more thing. Did your support have a reaction to getting the redemption kill at the end of game two?
Yes. Yes. It would be nice if he could be here to like tell you further
Yeah.
into like his reaction because it was pretty hilarious actually.
All
It
right.
was,
Also,
mhm,
I guess you guys are gonna go up against this could be potential. May have to be face them in the gauntlet. I don't know how things are gonna shake out yet with you guys getting this victory now. Things could be very interesting. Don't exactly know how the final standings are gonna go out, but you guys end the season, I think now 3-6, which means you could be tied with Pat and the Not Pats, depending on how they do here. If they lose this game,
mhm.
or Knights of Estar, who I think will also end up being 3 and I'm sorry, 3-5, 3-5.
I think
No, 3-6. What am I talking about? Three and
I
six.
think with the new team, Pats and the Nut Pats are looking very, very strong, and I think they're actually going to be able to take the series over Knights of Ishtar. That's probably my prediction over that match. But
Okay.
we're ready to face anyone.
Okay. All right. Ready to face anyone. We'll see what happens. And we're going to go right into Pat and the Not. It's actually playing John Pork Jerkers today. So we'll see how they
Mhm.
do against JPJ. And if they're able to take that game, then they would secure themselves, I think, at least a seventh seed. So we'll see how things shake up. We still have a lot more games to play. And we are going to say thank you for TN. And do you have any shout outs real quick as we try to, before we change over to the next game?
Shout out to all my teammates, the
Okay.
owner, and possibly I'm like the number one fan of Guppy, which I think it's one of the best mid laners in the league.
Okay. Shout out to the Glacial Golems who I think were just playing as well. They just beat the Mingos 2-0. So shout out to
Wow.
the Glacial Golems as
Yeah.
they may. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to go to a quick break and then we're going to come back whenever we're ready for game number 1 between John Berserkers and DOV Tigers. Thank you for TN. Thank you for joining us in the booth. I know I just kind of dragged you in here, but thank you for
Mhm.
talking to us. And congratulations to you guys for the win. And we'll see you guys in the gauntlet next week.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah.
I'm here only because your stare won't ever let me go. I'm here only cause I'm aware with you is better than all alone. Oh, 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 say what you're dying to say. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, tonight we're stars but we'll fade away. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Stars will always come down. So before we come down, down, down. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Blinding lights, lost in your eyes, feeling the pressure. You and I, spending the night, chasing forever. For you, oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go, don't leave me lonely. Say you'll stay through the pain, say you won't go running. Let me in through your veins, get off of my loving. You've been there from the start, inside my corner, yeah. When it gets cold and dark, you make it warmer. 'Cause you are on my mind, all of my days and every single night, There ain't no way to get you off my mind, Without you, I just can't breathe. You never get away 'cause you are on my mind, all of my days and every single night, There ain't no way to get you off my mind, Without you, I just can't breathe. You never get away from me. 'Cause you are on my mind, 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 You've been there from the start, inside my corner. When it gets cold and dark, you make it warmer. 'Cause you are on my mind, all of my days and every single night, There ain't no way to get you off my mind, Without you, I just can't breathe. You'll never get away from me. Oh, broken dreamer is your mind. All the scars, let's leave them behind. We light the world up now, let us fire in your eyes. To the darkness, into the night. Oh, broken dreamer is your mind. All the scars, let's leave them behind. We light the world up now, let us fire in your eyes. To the darkness, into the night.
All right, here we go. Game number one now between Pat and the Not Pats and John Pork Jorkers. After that incredible 3-game series that we had between the Tigers and the Doctors, here we are to Pat and the Not Pats and John Pork Jokers. John Pork Jokers coming into this looking to get to the top seeds. John Pork Jokers coming into this 5-3. That means they are currently tied at 4th place with DPS at 5-3. And then there's Cat Cowboys right above them at 6-2. If they want to get to that top 3 or that top 4 spot, they're going to need to win this game and potentially get ahead of DPS or potentially get tied with Cat Cowboys. Cat Cowboys still have a match against DPS. Oh my God, wait a second. Okay, so the two people above them, JPJ, DPS and Cat Cowboys have a match against each other. They need to play, I think, tomorrow. They rescheduled it. No, it's actually going to happen on Thursday.
Oh my God.
Yeah. They rescheduled it to Thursday. It's on the same day of the day and 9 and 10s match, so it's gonna be off stream. But yeah, there's a match. So, anyways, if JPJ wants a chance to make that top 3 seed and skip the playoffs, they need to win this game. And Pat and the Not Pats are in the 7th seed currently at 3 and 5. If they win this game, they'll be tied with the Mingos at 4 and 5. If they lose this game, they'll be tied with Knights of Istar and DOV Tigers, who is the 7, 8, and 9. So, like I said, every single game this last weekend is incredibly important for the seedings, and this game is no different. Yes. Now that we know that the Tigers won that last game, the Tigers have Evelyn. Oh, have not seen Evelyn played this season. I haven't seen Evelyn in a long time. It's one of those solo queue champions that you don't really see too often in competitive. So an Evelyn pick here by JPJ is incredibly interesting.
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm. And Wukong or J4, one of these. This is a laning Wukong. Okay.
Most likely, unless it's at the full AD Jarvan. I want somebody to bring it back.
That's funny. You want full AD Jarvan to be brought back, but you don't want him to build full AD in the jungle?
No, because you need the lane.
You want full AD Jarvan, but only if he's laning.
You need the lane gold.
Mm-hmm.
By the time jungle Jarvan gets the full AD, he's not really exploding people. It's not the same.
Okay, fair enough. And we're gonna almost all the cast appearance. Then we're gonna see the Galio. The Galio, that's gonna be a pretty could be a pretty aggressive team with the Wukong and the J4 with the Galio follow-up. We'll see how that goes for Pat and the Not Pats. Pat and the Not Pats using an emergency sub here in the top lane to be Makolo from Maria's Dungeon playing top lane for Pat and the Not Pats. That's why they have lost their first 3 bans.
That said, where's Makolo?
Yeah, who's what? Oh, sorry, my emergency sub actually is not able to move around to E sub. My E sub might not be crazy. I'm not gonna make jokes like that before it happens. They lost bans because they're using an emergency sub, so that's not on their roster. Okay, there they are. Is Ito Afro's secret persona when he was in LCS? Well, yeah. Man, I wish I still had my...
What does it mean to be happy? Cause it looks like we all don't know. Glass half full or empty. Man, we just putting on a show. Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like what did this all mean? There's no tomorrow. Oh, you know, I try to find a purpose in my life to drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside.
Okay, here we go. Game number 1. Pat and the Not Pats, John Port Jokers. I should have said that the other way because JPJ is on the left side and Pat and the Not Pats on the right side. And we'll see what happens here at level 1. Again, every match counts. We just saw a 3-game series between DOV Tigers and the Doctors, and it was very interesting. And the Doctor did end up not coming out. Oh, we may have something. Oh, somebody. Oh my God. Oh, this is a lot of people. Oh God. OG Backboard and Mel Feminist may be going in for more than they bargained for here. Oh no! They know! Oh no! Oh!
How did they know?
Oh my God! They knew. They took a guess and a gander, and they're like, "Hey, you know, they're probably in there." And they start off with, oh my God, Galio starts up. You say, how do they know? I guess they just took a guess. There's no way that they could have known. Unless they did research, they're like, nah, male feminists, they know this bot lane. They're playing Nihilus. They're going to want to stand right here. Man, that was, okay. By the time they could react, Galio was already touching them.
I'm watching the replay kind of. So E-Girl saw them walk into the bushes.
I see. Well, then there you go. Easy money.
That's crazy.
Take those.
Mikolo getting on the Tomato. Tomato walking the... What? I don't know what's going on here.
You never do this again. I was like, yeah, like this, like you don't play this game with Darius level 1. You don't play this game with Darius level 1. We know this.
Yeah, I'm okay. That's a flash you maybe could have saved. Backfired is going to back away, as that is going to be level 2 for P Street in June. June Dick?
Yeah.
Okay. Who are these people?
Pat and the Not Pats.
I don't remember.
Naka and June. Whenever Pat and the Not Pats exploded a couple weeks ago, Naka and June were in their team. Okay. Yeah.
I have not.
Pat and the Not Pats is very different than the
last time I saw them. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm very much
like what they were before.
But that is going to be a knockup on to OG Backfired, who's trying to get away. Is going to be able to get away. Did wind up actually hooking the
yep. Ooh. Some Talia things here.
Talia things. Naka is gonna get the. Actually, did not land the knock up there. Is gonna get some CS though. Should be okay. Knocked back again. Does not get the taunt off. Airlock just might kill him. That is going to be the ghost use there from Tomato. Mikolo again does not have a way to get out, and Tomato is he's going to go down.
Who needs to? The level up. The level up. Not going to die to the bleed in, but who needs to get out? Who needs to get out? Oh, I don't have a way to get out. Well, who's asking for one?
Did not think that was going to be what happened. We do see Fred White
unfamiliar with their game.
That very much is what it felt like. But both junglers also taking very interesting pathings. Like what happened here? He's missing camps. Oh, they stole his bot side. I was not paying attention to what the Jarvan did after that first blood kill. Jarvan stole the whole bot side, or at least most of it.
I see.
It looks like they are looking to gank bot lane again here. Naka looking, but is not going to find anything. Is going to get spotted on that ward there. But yeah, Evelyn is behind, like...
Yeah, at least a couple camps, yeah.
But Mikolo has a long sword advantage in this top lane.
I just saw this Evelyn's name.
Oh no, I called it Frederick Wright.
Yeah, Frederick White. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I just looked. Nate Boston Celtics hater.
That's well done.
Oh man,
I was sleeping on it. I did not realize what was happening there.
no, it's Frederick White.
I legit said Frederick White goes in. No, that's not quite what's going on here. He pushed the flash away though. It's gonna get the shot in, and that is going to be Schizo E-Girl. Gonna have to flash away as well. Now Naka is gonna have to flash away all the flashes. F Derek is going to be alive, but everybody is gonna be alive actually. But so many flashes there. That is going to be Naka with the knockup. Going to get the top, but it's not going to matter. Arak is going to be able to get the kill. Okay.
That was real low health to go in on that.
That was okay. If you thought that was the play, that was the play. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. You do you.
Tomato is hiding out from Makolo. Makolo does have the level advantage and has the Cyclone. There, Tomato just hit level 6. It's going to get the pull on the real Makolo and the clone. Oh, that's crazy. Literally just hit level 6, and Makolo's like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. And misses the cannon on top of it all. Tilted out.
Yeah.
All right. As we are seeing more resets come in, lost chapter for Arak, whereas it's only the... Ooh, never mind. Makolo is going to use the Cyclone. Is going to get pulled back in. Does have the Cyclone again. Is going to use the clone to live. I don't think the clone actually ate the ultimate, but the clone did enough.
True.
Well done, I guess.
Wukong hanging out in that bush again up there. See that.
Yeah, it really seems to enjoy that.
This back, yeah.
They're still not level 6. Ooh, that seismic shove does go wide for once, but Naka takes a chunk of damage.
Yeah. Still doing some damage though.
Looks like they are looking to get onto the Talia here. A lot of friends coming through. Talia is going to
Yeah.
Makolo does have teleport, whereas Tomato only has flash and ghost, so Makolo will be able to return to that top lane faster. But there's an invisible Evelyn. Does not get the charm off, but it doesn't matter. Does get the kill off, and that's the important part. And that is going to be Schizo E-Girl getting the dunk, but only getting the flash out. Male Feminist is going to be forced to dash away as well, or flash away, I should say. And yeah, that is 2 flashes done for the bot lane of JPJ. But the dragon is going to be started on the bottom side for Pat and the Not Pats, and it looks like F Derek is going to go to these, right? Is going to go through the grubs, right?
Certainly.
Okay, there it goes.
Yeah.
They just wanted to clear that pink board first. That's fine. That's a reasonable, understandable action. Makolo is not going to have the chance to answer or anything. It's just hanging out. Actually, looks like he's scared that there may be an invisible Evelyn still nearby. Does not realize what is going on. Which I understand. Like, she could be on grubs, or she could be waiting for
here.
you.
Yeah.
That's all. So reasonable fear.
Or maybe that's just what she wants you to think.
Right. She doesn't know that I know that they know. Ooh, Tomato is going to be able to get the pull. Makolo is going to use the clone to dash away, but lost about a quarter of his health. Yeah, maybe a quarter too much. About 15%. Which is a quarter if its health was measured in minutes and not hundreds. Just saying. Not percentages. Which was a thing that also always bothered me when I was a child. Why is a quarter 25 cents, but a quarter in an hour is 15? Like, as an adult, I understand that a quarter means 25%, but nonetheless. That was just some butthole stuff. But that is going to be the cataclysm into the heroic entrance, into the taunts into two dead, and that is going to be
that's
the
a
piece of warfare.
disgusting amount of CC right there.
Makolo trying to get away from Tomato. We're going to get a knockup, but Tomato is going to be fine. Gets the ultimate, gets the kill. Noxian Guillotine does some
Kind of a cross map, but not really, because it wasn't the jungle that cross map. Just they decided, I'm gonna make something happen. I'm gonna make something shake. Oh,
that is gonna be a nice knockback, but you might be in trouble. That is gonna be a flash.
Ultimate. Okay.
And here is a now spotted.
Oh!
That's gonna be a
Oh!
Jarvan.
Oh, after cry. Okay.
No, buddy. Oh, maybe he survives. But there's an Evelyn nearby, and that Evelyn's gonna Evelyn you now. Oh, he does get the kill though. He does get the kill, but Evelyn gets one as well, and now Evelyn is trying to get on to Milio.
Evelyn
gonna get a
feeling good here.
Evelyn has
you don't want to see Evelyn get ahead, and Evelyn ahead is feeling good.
Yeah, Evelyn already has 6 stacks on that Dark Steel. It is not ideal. I am very concerned with the go-ins we've seen from Naka though. Very aggressive. That is going to be the depth charge used by OG Backfired, and it is forcing out the flash of P Street, who does not want to get locked up and knocked up in a place where he would not be safe. Makolo fighting it out with Tomato. Tomato is not worried though. Does have a Warden's Mail. Okay. I cannot. Is he building a dead man? What are you doing here? What is your plans here, friend? That said, Jarvan is hanging out around the bot lane and maybe looking to gank. Tomato is going to get the pull on the Makolo. Makolo is going to use a Cyclone, but yeah, is going to get away just in time. That Noxian Guillotine's about to come back up. That is going to be a knock-up from Schizo E-Girl onto Male Feminist, and that is going to be the Cataclysm, and that is going to be Male Feminist going down again, playing around that flash timing. That is still down. Very well done from the Jarvan. Oh, the knockup is not going to be enough. That is going to be a taunt, though. Arok is going to take a bunch of damage, but now Naka has to get away without dying. Does take a bunch of rocks. I guess rocks can damage gargoyles. That said, the bot lane of PNP doing a solid amount of work, and ooh, that minion had died half a split second faster. I think that might be a dead.
I just realized the Derek White may not be a Boston Celtics hater, maybe a Boston Celtics fan, because the I just looked up the account. The hashtag is 1.2 quarters. It's 1 PT2Q. Did Derek White have 1.2 quarters in the playoffs? What happened?
I think June is going to go down. No, Derek is actually going to take a bunch of damage from P Street. A very nice Cozy Campfire is going to be able to keep the bot lane alive. June did not get charmed. Was able to stay close enough to not let the charm fully mature. I don't know what that's actually called. Like the time you have to wait for the Evelyn charm to happen. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, but here's Evelyn hanging out.
Like if
that
it has
is
like
the death start. June's on to June.
The delay.
June is trying to stay alive though. June is going to live longer than expected, but not long enough, and is going to go down. That is going to be a kill that goes over to, I think, Male Feminist though. But here comes the return. Here we go. That is going to be a knock-up onto OG Backfire, and that is going to be a Galio entrance, and that is going to be first of all, a Cataclysm that does not cataclysm, as now they are trading kills. P Street is going to go down. Naka is the last one left. Is going to be able to kill Arok, but is going to go down, and that is going to be 10 stacks.
Hey, yo, Evelyn. 4-0-4. We talk about, hey, Evelyn not supposed to be good in comp.
Yeah, I
hear. Ooh, no, they're making it work.
Don't make it sound like I'm the only one who's heard that. You've heard that too.
Yes, yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Like, I'm not crazy. People have been saying this forever.
Yeah, and it makes sense.
But she is already popping off. Already has the Lich Bait as well, and is definitely a problem. That said, the dragon is up. Yeah. Jarvan is on the top side. As is Evelyn, so neither jungler
and
really
they did work to get her behind too, but she got back into it by not farming camp, but just farming champions,
farming people. Word of Soylent Green. That's an old reference. Some of y'all might not get that either.
Yeah, I was.
Soylent Green is people. Makolo is under tower. Makolo is no longer under tower.
Yeah, is now in fountain.
Has some time to think about things. Evelyn has the Magi's now. I don't know that Evelyn players are based. I will admit I like Evelyn players far more than I like than I like Shaco players or even Twitch jungle players, because Evelyn players are invisible, but they're invisible with intent to win the game. Shaco players are invisible with intent to be the cutest Shaco that ever was invisible.
What do you mean by that?
Are you trying to win the game, or are you just trying to make the cutest outplay you've ever seen? Jump around 3 times. That said, Evelyn is just running down Jarvan. Jarvan is not going to get away.
Evelyn
is stuck in the
yeah.
And that is
going to take that money.
Arock is trying to get away now too, and will be able to escape with the flash. Melfeminist is going to use the blast code, and that is going to be another nice. Oh, never mind. Arock is still going to go down. Naka is going to be able to get the kill P streak, use the culling. And it looks like it's going to be a second dragon, even with no jungler. Their jungler will be up first, and so it's going to be PNP. Taking the second dragon. Mountain Drake, I think it's going to be a Ocean Soul. We didn't get a chance to call it last time because things kept happening way too quick. Oh, but maybe not. Oh, that is going to be a very big interest from Noxka. Now Tomato is stuck there by himself against 5 players, and he's trying to get away, but I don't know if he can. There's going to be a knock-up and a knock-up and a death. And that is going to be a shutdown kill for P Street. All 5 members there as well taking part. That is just good team play, coordination, togethernessness. I'm trying not to throw shade at Team Smash.
Oh, doctors.
Broke my heart.
It broke. I feel like it probably broke Semi-Famous's heart. That was a good series. Famous.
Not guilty. Not guilty. Derek White is here. Makolo is going to be able to get a second one off, but that's not going to matter.
Ooh,
Derek White is going to be able to kill him with that last dress, and now has 8 stacks on the Magi's.
I love the idea of calling him Derek White whenever the name is Fuck Derek White, because it's like, yeah, no, we go. Well, Derek White is most of your name. Now your nickname Derek White.
Right, like I don't know how you saw that going. That is going to be the last hit by Arock, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Actually, he's going to be able to knock them back, and then it's going to be a knockback of his own from June. And now Tomato is going to get one with the ultimate, but I think that's all. P Street is now on a rampage.
Okay, Lucian things. Love to see it. You know, whenever I see a Lucian, I say every single time, we're on a timer. We better win this game fast. We better get ahead. Because everybody else is going to outscale you. Although with the Melio does help with a little bit of extra rage.
Ooh, they were on the Rift Herald and then they get bullied off of it. Feels bad. You win the fight and lose the objective. That's tough. That's tough. But they did have the feats of warfare. They do have. Oh, it's 2-2 now.
Okay.
And first tower went over to JPJ. So. I don't know. I don't know who gets feats. It's called feats because you get shoes for it.
Go back to last year whenever they added that, and you first made that joke. And so now, for the people that weren't here, yeah, for the people that were new here, I may have not heard that one before.
Naka is going to dash away. But the rest of the team is here. Oh, no.
Oh, I was wondering, like, wait, did they still get out of there? Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, why not?
Wow.
Yeah. You ride the wall over the wall.
That's crazy. The weird wall is an escape from the cataclysm confirmed.
Fair enough.
That's tough. I mean, you ain't got to tell them I recycle jokes. Like, you could have just let it sit. You have to let him know, like, nah, he made that joke before. Don't let him think he's cute. He made that before. He's in trouble. May not be able to get away. That is going to be the ult coming down from June, but it's not going to matter. Now comes the rest of the ults, and they are going to be able to get the taunt onto Tomato, but I don't know if there's enough damage now. Derek White is going to be able to get one. There's going to be another one for Tomato. That is now a ton of kills, and it looks like it's going to beat the Otacon. Yeah, they maybe should have left P Street to die. Maybe. They are going to lose this tower. They're going to lose a lot on the side of Pat and the not Pats. Suddenly find myself very hungry.
Oh yeah? Have you not eaten?
Literally in the middle of that sentence, it was like, yo.
I was like, wait a second, it just hit.
Food?
Oh man.
I haven't
eaten some pickup.
2 or 3 in the afternoon, so no.
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
Yeah,
I
no.
get some.
It literally just hit. Like I know, we're like, hey bud, you might need some food. I was like, oh, what happened? But that is going to be the Otacon taken, and it does give the feats to Pat and excuse me, John Paul Jorkers. What PNP, JPJ? This is tough. Too old to be remembering all these initials and what they stand for.
PNP, JPJ, TNT.
Back in my day.
Nixon 5. That's actually physically impossible. So Nixon 6.
Oh my god. No,
wait, are they playing today actually?
No, the Pacers were up 15 when we started.
Oh. No way. Oh, no way.
You were like, I'm gonna go get an ice cream sandwich. And I was trying to tell you, like, nah, the Pacers were up like 15.
Oh.
Oh no, it's down to 4. Anyway.
Here
we go. F. Derek White trying to stay alive. In the backside, though, there is going to be some massive work going on. And he's going to be able to get the kill. That is going to be the Cyclone used, and it's going to take him down. Makolo on the backside. Tomato chasing him down. Is going to be able to get on the June. And now it is only 2 members alive for Pat and the not Pats, and that is going to be the Weaver's Wall, but it is not going to be followed all the way through. It looks like they're going to stick to the Dragon, stop the Dragon stacking, and take that Cloud Drake.
Okay, yep. So the Dragon things are looking PMP right now. Every single time I say that, I think of Key and Peel. KMP, PMP.
I'm pretty sure PNP is like it's a bad acronym for something on the internet.
Oh. Okay.
Like back when people used to buy drugs off of Craigslist.
Oh, it's like we talk about Silk Road. Or we kind of
No. More secretive than Silk Road, where you had to like disguise it as something.
I see.
Like when people would be like, "Oh, I met a girl named Tina," and like for the longest time, I was like, "Man, Tina going crazy. Tina is everybody's misconnect." They were looking for drugs. I was like, "This girl Tina must be bad."
Tina Snow. Looking for some snow.
Exactly. Like that, yeah. No, it's just one of those things. It used to mean something where people would say it, and it meant they were looking for something.
That's wink, wink. I feel you.
But I don't remember what it was. I remember Tina was like meth, if I remember correctly. And there was like a whole system that people had.
I see.
And it made me. It was weird because I'd be like, but I'm just looking for like a car. Peach Street might be in trouble. Peach Street is going to be forced to flash away. There's going to be the heroic entrance coming in, and that is going to save him for now. That is going to be a cataclysm as well. And here comes Cyclones. They are going to be able to get one. Tomato's trying to get away. He's probably going to go down as well. That's going to be a shutdown on the Tomato. F. Derek White is going to be able to get one in return as he's able to take down Schizo E-Girl. OG Backfire trying to get away. I don't know if P Street's going to be able to get him. P Street's going to get the final shot in his back, just barely. And that is going to be a fight that the Not Pats are able to win, and a tower they're going to be able to take. And it is going to take us inside of 2,000 for the gold lead. So just like that, we are now close again. Aroc is nearby. F. Derek is still trying to get on to P Street, but that's not going to be the case. P Street is going to walk it out. R.I.P. DJ Unk. Lucian is going to get the last whisper. That is a 3.5 item Lucian, as opposed to a 2.5 item Varus.
How much money you had? Almost 2K. It's actually a solid 2K ahead. It's solid 2K ahead for the Lucian.
That math's out.
They're not past though. Overall, they're down 2K.
Yeah,
that Evelyn is up
ahead.
Almost 3K.
The bot lane is ahead. There, everywhere else lanes are behind.
Yep.
I don't understand what's going on.
Although it's
here.
relatively even top side.
They're trying to chase down Tomato. There's a
meanwhile, Pat Napas is like, all right, yeah, you do that. Meanwhile,
we're gonna Baron? Like,
yeah.
What?
Yeah. Okay. They're gonna try to push lanes. They're gonna be late. There wasn't a dragon down there or nothing. They said Darius is equal to Baron. All right.
Put 4 on the
objective. Yeah. JPJ's like, I mean, yeah, cool.
That's how you feel. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
If you like it, I love it. Oh no, he failed the flag drag. He does not get hit.
Ooh, doesn't matter.
That cataclysm exploded fast.
Yeah.
Normally cataclysm stays up for a while. Did he press R twice?
Maybe.
That was very strange. P Street is.
Yeah, that's like, get out of here. It's like a bug. It's like a bug that pops up. Yeah, Lucian was like, no, get away. He said, nah, you ain't gonna do that to me. You try to blow me up out of nowhere. Ain't happening.
Yeah, that's just an invisible.
Derek White is still is looking. Is on the prowl.
There's an invisible murderer just running around.
Yeah.
And you think you're caught out Aroc. Aroc is going to get taunted, is going to get knocked up, is going to go in the zone though. And now here's your problem.
Oh.
She is exhausted. That is going to be the exhaust. Still in a bad place though. And here comes Tomato. Here comes the rest of the team. And it's just Vilio and Galio. And I don't think Galio's getting away either. Galio is dead. That's a double kill for the Darius. And look, there's the dragon up. Right on time.
What's going on with
Pat and the not Pats?
How'd you look at that?
What
the macro decisions here are unfortunate. And yeah, it's not like Wukong is the greatest split pusher in terms of just grabbing stuff. They're going to try to split push, not going to get any of it. They're going to lose it. They're not going to get the towers. They're going to lose the dragon as well.
Jarvan might actually be in trouble. They're trying to pinch him off, and he is going to get. He's going to get knocked over the wall. He should have the flag drag now. He's okay. All right. I thought that they were going to be able to stop him from bouncing like that, but he still bounced over the wall. He's going to be alive, but it is now a 3,500 gold lead for John Paul Jorkus. As I said, Nicolo is going to get onto Aroc, is going to use a Cyclone, is just going to get flipped away, but is going to have a second ticket of Cyclone. But Aroc does have.
Yeah, I don't know what you do. What you using that for?
What are you doing there, buddy? Okay. All right.
What happened to Galio? Okay.
Yeah, Tomato is getting a ton of damage. Gets a double kill.
Oh my God!
Kill. Yeah, I don't know what that was by PNP, because I could have told you that you walked into them and pressed the button, and they were standing there waiting for you. Like, okay.
Wait, the Knicks took the lead?
Yeah, the Knicks were up 1 a second ago.
Yeah, it's got a ESPN notification. Yeah, they're up 89-88. 7 minutes left. All right, yeah. I mean, they lose this, they go down 3-0. So
you got to do something. Makolo is going to go in, is going to use the clone to go out, but it looks like it's going to be the inhibitor going down. A second inhibitor taken, and now there are major problems for Pat and the not Pats. That problem is inhibitors. they only have one left.
That
On
would
top
be
of
a
which, you
problem.
have
That would be a
one inhibitor left, and there's an invisible murder monster roaming around
problem.
that you can never get enough pressure to like properly ward in preparation for.
Mm.
So this invisible murder monster is just gonna be walking around in your undefendable jungle,
Yeah, they have the
waiting for you to step up for something, and then going,
inconspicuous killer, and they have the very conspicuous killer. With Darius is just a very visible murder monster now.
yeah. Darius is visible. Oh,
Uh-oh.
and that is gonna be the Weaver's Wall. It's gonna catch P Street and Jundik, but
Meanwhile,
Airlock is gone.
oh god, was too far ahead. Wait a second. Hey, yo, they weren't ready for that. It was a great idea in theory. It was like, oh wait, you just here by yourself? Where's your friends, homie?
Yeah.
You here by yourself?
Tomato is gonna get the pull on to the Jarvan, but Jarvan's gonna dash away. It's gonna be fine. That's what they don't see Derek White. I mean, you have to know Derek somewhere nearby is a problem. Okay. There's going to be the pink ward use. That is going to be a hook onto the Galio. The Galio can't get away. It's just going to use the taunt and then use the Zonias. That is going to be...
And there's the ulti.
Oh,
Galio. Knock up.
Cyclone goes in. They're going to be able to get killed. Cyclone is going to get another, and now there's only one member left. Derek, and Derek is dead. And that is going to be a triple kill for P Street on the Lucian, and that's going to be an ace. But now there's going to be supers coming into the top lane.
They missed Talia. Yeah, true. They're going to try to get a inhibitor, though.
But they're going to lose the Nexus Tower. Are they trying to end?
Oh? I don't...
Talia is up.
Yeah,
like,
Talia may not be the easiest person to end against. Oh,
They're trying. Talia is dead. The rest of the team is like 10 seconds.
Oh? Are they going for it? Are they going for
They're
it?
going for the end for
They're
sure.
going for it. Oh, they're going for the Nexus.
Oh my god.
Okay, it could be a GG. I think it's GG. It's GG. Pat and the knockpad's gonna take game number 1.
Wow. Wow.
And they win down on kills and down on gold, but doesn't matter. They take the Nexus.
You just gotta get that one fight.
Game 1, yeah, just the one fight, and they decide to push forward to the end. The Lucian going crazy there, and PMP take game 1.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Okay, all right. We see it. The most damage in the game there is going to be the Lucian doing almost 35,000 damage, followed up closely by the Darius and the Evelyn doing 34,000 and 32,000 damage each. And yeah, that's just an incredible game 1. From incredible fight at the end there, they were kind of back and forth. They were not super in control at the end of that game. If they didn't end there, I don't think they were gonna like just end the next fight. So incredibly well done. Good call them for their good call for them there to be able to actually push for it. And yeah, we'll see what happens in game number 2. We're gonna take a quick break, and we'll be right back for game number 2 when the teams will switch sides. We'll see if Pat and the Not Pat's able to close it out, or if JPJ can fight back.
I'm here only because your stare won't ever let me go. I'm here only because I'm aware with you is better than all alone. Oh, 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 say what you're dying to say. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, tonight we're stars, but we'll fade away. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Stars will always come down. So before we come down, down, down. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Show me where all your secrets lie and where your wild things go. Time ain't ever been on our side, so between now and till we go home. Oh, 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 say what you're dying to say. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, tonight we're stars, but we'll fade away. Oh, go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Stars will always come down. So before we come down, down, down. Stars will always come down. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Blinding lights, lost in your eyes, feeling the pressure. You and I, spending the night, chasing forever. For you, oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go, don't leave me lonely. Say you'll stay through the pain, say you won't go running. Let me in through your veins, get off of my loving.
And game number 1 goes to Pat and the Not Pats. We are getting ready for the draft of game number 2. We'll see what John Port Jokers can do now on the red side to strike back here in game number 2 and avoid just losing the series 2-0. Although, if you are in favor of Old Sad Boy getting something to eat and some us getting some sleep, and our producer who is like 3-4 a.m. for him, very in favor of him also getting some sleep, then let's go Pat and the Not Pats in game number 2. But if anything from last series has showed us, that may be our curse if we do that.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
And Tyrese Halliburton makes the pull up 2, and that was a 2-point game for with the New York Knicks in front by 2. Now, that has nothing to do with what we're watching. We're waiting for the draft to start here. Hopefully, we should get this going soon. Rod, ready?
I forgot I was looking at that while I was eating random things I found in my pantry.
I just grabbing some random things like, let's see, we got something here. Here's it here.
Eating some crab chips and a soda, and thought about trying to make a little peanut butter sandwich, but I was like, I'm good. All right. It's going.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, that's right. Pat and Not Pat.
They still have they still don't have bans, so they are still going to wait out those first few bans here. And this is True Fearless Draft, so all those champions that we saw in game number 1 cannot be played here in game number 2. That means no more Darius. That means no more Evelyn. No more Talia, no more Varus, no more Nautilus. And on the other side, we're going to see no Wukong, no J4, no Galio, no Lucian, and no Milio. And you know what? It's unfortunate because the Evelyn did a really good job to end up losing that game. And they lost the game while they were up on kills and up on gold, by the way. So, super unfortunate there. Just an incredible last team fight from Prime and the Not Pats. And then to have the gall, to have the balls, to just push. Like, you know what? This is our chance right here. We win the game now. It's now or never. And they made it happen.
Even after 2 people died on the push. That was the part. Like, when the 2 people died and there's like, not even a combined full health bar left, and they're like, "Nah, we got it." We end
this right now.
That part was the crazy
and it's
part.
such a risk. It's so risky to go for it. Like, oh man, if we mess up here, we could end up losing the game off of it. But
if you
went for it,
100% lose if you don't end the game. But it is going to be a Maokai ban and a Pike ban, and Karl Anthony Towns driving and putting the Knicks up 4.
Ooh.
Or maybe putting them up 2. It's hard to tell between a 6 and an 8 from this far away. Oh my god!
My completely legal stream is behind yours. All right, and it's going to be Kaisa picked up P1 for Pat and the Not Pats. We haven't seen Kaisa, no, but Kaisa is always so good.
Who was it that was playing? Like, it was 2 or 3 splits ago. That was just like, oh no, it was Mointman.
Mointments, yeah, from the Cat Cowboys, yeah.
Don't let him get Kaisa. That Kaisa was so nasty.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, he had like a specific build, or there was a little bit AP and stuff in it. Yeah.
Oh my god! Every which way you needed that Kaisa to do something, that Kaisa was making it happen. But we are going to see
this Pacers Knicks may be one of the best series I've ever watched. This thing, every single game is so entertaining.
I'm gonna go with I don't know, because you still need a team to win a game. Like, this might be the most ridiculous I'm gonna ever see. But no, you still need a team to win a game for it to be a great series. Like,
I suppose. But the 2 games have been entertaining. It just both got in the end of the way.
But the Knicks just can't get it done. As I say it is looking like they may,
yeah. But of course, we can't say you can't call it because of what happened in game number 1. It's like, oh, we'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Game 1 was crazy.
Yeah.
And then
imagine at this point in game 1. Imagine at this point in game 1, the Knicks were up 9 points, over 9 points at this point, and they lost that game. And we're
I'm
gonna
not
see
gonna
the Trundle. Okay, we saw a Trundle earlier today as well.
did see the
Did well.
Trundle.
Yep. That
I'm
Trundle
very
was
happy to see
We're gonna see the
Oh,
Leona. Okay.
oh, that feels so
LCC.
bad.
Mhm.
When you play Ash, when you play Ash and you see the Leona locked in, you're like, oh, okay. It's just F me. All right.
Yeah, I guess I'm just dying. Yeah.
All right. If I'm on the screen and she's on the screen, I can't move. All right, cool.
I got you. You better have flash up.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you better not mess around and flash into somebody else's CC. Oop. That'll do it for you.
It's gonna be Ash Karma. Looks like for JPJ.
Okay, that's slightly good. I'm a fan.
Ooh, Brunson.
Oh, yeah, you are behind.
Yeah. Ready? What happened? Was there a misband or something?
I'm very confused what's going on.
Got us
Very
confused.
what's going on. But there is going to be a Victor ban coming in by JPJ. Oh my god, if he had hit that. All right, TF ban? Okay. Actually, I think I said that last time. Somebody banned TF against JPJ, and I was like, why? And then we looked it up and was like, oh, that's why. I remember that exact conversation. I was like, who bans TF anymore? Okay, Apto. What? And then it was like, oh, wait, never mind. All right, that is going to be a Cinder ban and a set ban. Man, they wanted a set ban. There was no thought on the set ban.
Oh, 291.
Ooh, that's a tough foul.
TF is the most played, yes.
Mm-hmm. We've had this exact conversation. I remember it.
237,000 mass 2 points. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it. No, I very much remember it. I was like, wait, why are you
gonna see the
banning
Jax? And again, Jax also played last match.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a terrible time for my stream to be buffering. Okay.
Josh. Oh, he got up. Josh Hart might have been hurt.
Oh no. Malphite. Oh, wait, did both these teams see the last match? Like, hey, you know what? We like those champs actually.
Oh my god. Let's see.
Now Naka. Naka. Whoever's playing top or pad and not patch, we're gonna have to see some different Malphite play.
I need you to understand why you're playing Malphite and what we need you to do.
Yeah, right. And we're gonna see the Akali. Ooh. It's always interesting whenever we see Pat and not Pats pick up Akali being a signature champion for P Street. But P Street typically plays ADC, but again, does not have to play ADC.
That is true. Very true. This possession's taking too long. That's not gonna happen. All right. Oh, and the Lissandra, yeah.
Okay, yeah. If you see an Akali, yeah, look like I will just go ahead and play this. Yeah,
right,
my anti-assassin pick.
Yeah, why don't you just go ahead and stop? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey buddy, you're gonna
all this dashing around and stuff. Yeah.
You chill with that. Stop.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 stop buttons just for you. Just for you. And if you hit me with your little shinky, I'ma dash on you. I'ma slide all the way over here. And you can dash if you want to, but you're coming with me. And then you can stop. I'm a big fan of Lissandra. Again, as
you're right. It doesn't take way too long. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Somebody was making fun of I don't know if you saw, they were making fun of the Sacramento Kings, and it was like, hey, you got rid of 2 of the top 10 point guards in the league to wind up with the 2021 Chicago Bulls. It's accurate. It's accurate. That's crazy.
Because Halliburton, and they also got rid of him. What's his name?
Yep.
Fox, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I was like, man, that they're not wrong.
Yeah, to end up with Levine and
DeMar.
Yeah, to have Levine and DeMar on the same team again. It's like, wait. We just saw this experiment in Chicago. This did not go well for Chicago.
I mean, it did when the other half of the
I
team
guess when they
hurt.
had Lonzo, I suppose, yeah.
When Lonzo wasn't hurt, when Caruso wasn't hurt, when
Yeah, true.
it could be a functional team. However, it won't be.
Mm-hmm.
But I am very, very curious what we're gonna see here, because one, Belveth.
So we saw that P Street moved out of the ADC position. It's not lined up for mid. But yep. Whenever you see the Akali, that's fair.
But also Nakadashi is now playing jungle.
Yeah, we saw this. I think we saw this before. Naka and June and P Street we're very flexible, and they moved all over the spot, all over the place. Where we saw like, wait, wasn't June jungling and stuff like? No, now Naka's jungling. P Street's like, well, what's happening? And June switches into ADC. Yep, we've seen them do this before. They're showing their flexibility.
People, I won't say people, but a lot of people didn't get to play in the before time when you had to be able to play 3 champions on every position because you could wind up playing every position.
Yeah. If you couldn't type out your rolling time in the lobby chat,
or if somebody just trolled you and was just like,
true. Yep.
You like, I'm mid, and they'll be like, no, I'm still gonna go mid, and then they'd pick a mid champion, and you just be SOL. Or they'd be like, nope, it's not call order, it's pick order. I'm going. It was so much craziness.
Yeah, I remember all that.
So you just had to be ready. You had to stay ready. So kids today don't know. But it looks like it's not going to be. The shenanigans is in the positioning of the players, not the positioning of the champions.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to get Karma top, Jack support, or anything like that, which is unfortunate because I'm a fan.
You're playing the free throw game, but yeah, we'll see what happens here in game number 2. The Knicks and Pacers game may be done by the time we learn to the game, but we'll see. We're gonna. It may not be. Yeah. We'll see what happens here, but we are gonna hit you guys with an ad while we wait for that spectator delay, and we'll catch you guys right after this.
What does it mean to be happy? 'Cause it looks like we all don't know. Glass half full or empty. Man, we just putting on a show. Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like, what did this all mean? There's no tomorrow. Oh, you know, I try to find a purpose in my life to drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside.
Okay, here we go to game number 2, and the New York Knicks did win game number 3 against the Indiana Pacers, but we will see who will win game number 2 between John Port Jokers and Pat the Not Pass. Pat the Not Pass taking the victory in game number 1, and here we go for game number 2, and we got maybe a 5-point up here in the top lane. We did see a success. Wait, who killed who last game? It was Pat and the Not Pass actually got that kill,
So
right?
they might be doing it again.
Yeah. Now starting top side. Yeah, but Jax should certainly see them first, right? Oh, Jax.
You would think
Okay, and walked away. Okay.
they are able to spot them all out. Not even any deep wards though, but it'll be okay. Oh, a microphone fell down. I didn't realize it.
Minions have spawned.
Okay, there we go. That should sound better. All right, the bot lane of John Port Jokers is down there, hanging out. I would say the joke I said while we were in pause, but it literally made my computer shut down. So. Like I said, I didn't even think it was that bad of a joke, and my computer was like, I think you need a timeout for a second. Let's take 30 seconds off here, friend. Let's rethink our, let's make good decisions. Hit me with that kindergarten teacher gentle parenting timeout. Do we want to think this over, friend? Oh, but other than that, looks like fairly standard things are happening. There is going to be cleanse for both ADCs to go along with the flashes. It is heal for OG backfired. It is ignite for Schizo E-Girl. It's not a very woke screen name. I'm just saying.
Yeah. He's probably not 6'4" like Mel Feminist.
That's true. Junic, though, is going to be taking a ton of damage. Schizo E-Girl is going to be using the ignite onto Male Feminist. Male Feminist is going to just give the slows some more, but the heal did go out from OG backfired as well. So a trade of 1 summoner for 2. Guess you take that. I don't know. I mean, they are the bot lane of JPJ is very, very healthy though. So I would wonder, but here we go. F. Derek White is going to come and steal the blue buff from Nakadachi. And
yeah, remember whenever they were stealing my jungle last. Remember how y'all was stealing my jungle last game? Yeah.
You don't like that now?
How's it feel? Although it's a different jungler.
Probably going to take a second. And is just going to force the Trundle away. And yeah, Trundle is now behind. That is tough times. 2 camps down. And F. Derek still has a whole other side of his jungle. So very well played. On the other side, despite being down the health and possibly the poke, doing okay there on the CS is the Kaisa. Oh, and here we go. Are we getting ganks? P Street is going to dash away just in time. It looks like it is going to be at least another scuttle on the bottom side is going to be taken by Trundle, even though he's getting pinged out and is spotted. They are going to see them on the ward. Wards, plural. And they only are able to clear 1, so they still know where Trundle is and where he's headed. And Derek has 3 camps. Trundle has 1 available. So, yeah. That is going to be a slightly stronger Belveth at first back.
Like accelerated, yep.
Probably going to have like an extra long sword or boots or whatever Belveth buys.
Yeah, whatever Belveth does, yeah. I have literally no idea.
What the heck is that? Something like randomly moved in my kitchen. Sorry. Scared the crap out of me.
Oh, okay.
I'm hoping it's just like the bag of chips I left on the counter. and
Certainly,
not,
right?
Huh?
It's not the occult.
I hope. My very deep fear is that it's something more sinister, but I don't know.
Ooh.
Though looks like
They're
may
gonna
go
be in
down.
some
Is not
trouble.
gonna use the flash. Is actually
Got
gonna
that, got that Leona tankiness though. My goodness.
Wow. Finally had to use the flash, but it took a while and ate him.
Yeah, that was
Bunch of
yeah.
damage in the
Yeah,
lead.
Leona was just there, just taking it.
Very, very tanky for no good reason. Confusingly so. That said, P Street is basically even here in the mid lane. Neither mid laner has backed, whereas 6 minutes in, normally we get back about 5 minutes, about 4:45. So neither dragon has been taken either, or the dragon hasn't been taken, excuse me, or started by either team. Hasn't even really been threatened. No, like neither. There we go. There's finally backs coming in from the mid laners. It is going to be a lost chapter coming in for Arok.
And now we have the dragon getting started.
Because Naka is topside, is going to not get a good pillar on the tomato. Tomato's going to be able to dash away. He's going to be fine. So yes, it is going to be a nice dragon for JPJ. And okay, Akali comes in with boots and an amp tome. But Naka is going to be able to steal back a camp. So that's something. That's something. So Makolo is ahead on Malphite into a Jax? What is happening here?
I think my fight is fine in this lane early on. No?
I mean, fine-ish compared to other lanes, but still, you shouldn't be behind, right? That's great.
No, it's not like this is like Rumble or something into my fight. My fight does well into this.
I mean, again, yeah, I understand, but like,
not winning is as if you're like, okay, yeah, well, it's different than winning.
2 waves behind them. Like, even with that one gank, I don't think that's how this lane should be going here, friend. That said, Makolo, wait, has a lost chapter as well. Looks like not going tanky is going a full damage build, or at least a start damage build. I assume going a malignance, but is now getting scared of attacks. Interesting. That said, we are 8 minutes in and there has been no kills, which we have not seen this kind of happen in a long time. We might be getting into it. Nope. Naka is going to be able to take one grub and just kind of walk it out. Make sure that he's able to clear out F. Derek White. June is under tower solo dolo.
Oh, yeah. Getting the CS though.
Well, you jinxed it, because not now.
Yeah.
Missed 3 after you said something. Yep. But it looks like Naka is going to be able to take all of the grubs. At least he's going to get a second one. That is going to be a second one. Maybe gets a third. Tomato is going to dash in. Is probably going to walk away. That is going to be the grubs taken by the Pat and the Not Pats. E-Girl just eating a nice spirit fire. Is going to be fine. Makolo is under threat, does not know it. Or if he does, he doesn't care and is going to go on a tomato. Ooh, that's bad time.
Oh my god, that's first blood? Oh my god, the nearly 10-minute first blood up in the top lane. And it's going to go to Derek White.
Super bad luck. Just when you thought it was safe, and now Naka is here. Oh no, P3 is here. That did not filler like you wanted it to. F. Derek is going to go down though. P Street's going to be able to
get goes to P Street on the Collie.
Airlock is going to be able to get an answer plate. E-Girl's going to come down here to have
Mr. E.
ice thrown at them, basically.
Yep.
Like, hey, yeah, no, this don't work like Ash. The ice I throw hurts.
That's crazy.
But now Makolo is in the mid lane, waiting for P Street to answer. Top lane was pushed out, so understandable. But yes, 1 for 1, one objective for one objective. 300 gold difference, which is functionally the first gold difference. Lissandra's going to get the Malignance. Interesting. It does look like also the Malphite is going to take a Malignance as well. But yeah, very close game. That is going to be another plate, but no one was around to collect the plate gold. Very interesting.
Does just nobody get it then?
Yeah, it just goes into the air.
Yeah, okay.
P Street is going to get rooted by Airlock. Does get the Electrocute proc, but now here's Derek White coming. Airlock is going to use the ultimate. P Street is going to maybe BCC to death. P Street is trying to get away. Is going to survive just barely. Oh, about 100 health on that. The Frozen Tomb there by the Lissandra, absolutely buying time. Because it did look like Lissandra was in a little bit of trouble, at least, and could go down. Are they going to be able to? Yep. That is going to be the cleanse from Male Feminist. Is going to be forced to use the ult. Going to be cleansed out by June. And now OG backfired. Is possibly alone. Is definitely alone. Is also dead. And that is looking like it's going to be a dragon for Pat and the Not Pats. It was also a flash from OG backfired. That is correct. I also had an argument with my child earlier today. Yesterday? I don't remember. But she called somebody her OG, and I was like, first of all, no. Second of all, I don't think you know what that means.
How old is she?
She's 11.
Hey, my OG.
And it wasn't like she was talking to like us or like me or another person approximately my age. So I was just like, he's your who? No, buddy. No, buddy. That's not what it is. That's gonna be your feats of warfare. That's what we expect from Malphite.
Okay. Malphite
that is gonna be OG backfired. That face check backfired for sure. E-Girl is gonna be able to take the kill, but does not. Well, I won't say it does not matter, but point is to allow for repression. Yeah. And that is going to be another.
Leona did not have the HP for that. Leona did not have the HP for that. I was like, what in the world? You're way too low for that. He just died in 2 turret shots.
Male Feminist is.
But it was all a trick to allow this to happen.
It's gonna get the ult off, but it's not gonna matter.
We're not giving Kaisa nothing.
Kaisa, no, nothing given to Kaisa.
Yeah.
Get it out the mud. If you want points, get it off the backboard or whatever. Gilbert told Antoine Jameson. Crazy work, but it is Pat and the Not Pats with a 300 gold lead. Makolo teleports up here. I don't know what that. Actually, F Derek is gonna go down. Okay, 1 for 1. Tomato is here now, fighting. He's gonna have ult in a second, but he is alone. I actually don't know that his ult is going to be enough, but it's not going to be followed by the Jets. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, okay. The fact that the Malphite survived, crazy. Are they going to do this? Is this really happening? No, they're not going to do that. All right. I thought for a second they were going to ult. Try and kill the Lissandra there with the Malphite on one side and the Leona on the other, but that is not the case. But that was first tower going over to the side of John Paul Jorkers. So
John Paul.
Yes, they're running for Pope as well.
For Sean Paul Jokers.
Oh,
Not
P Street
yet.
goes in. That is gonna be. Oh, P Street is CC'd, gets ulted and is able to dash out though. That is good. Arok did have to use the Frozen Tomb, and Male Feminist did have to use the Crystal Arrow. You should stop doing that. I don't want to tell you how to live your life.
God, Leona is just walking forward.
Unfazed is going to use the ult and Lance, and now they are on the OG backcourt. It is going to go down, and now Arok is.
Oh no, do we see you?
Away. Oh, tomato hitting the tower.
Hey yo,
The
tower
already
baby.
using the ult.
Ooh, yeah. It's becoming the part in the game where, yeah, Malphite no longer can land against a Jax.
Yeah.
That Jax with that Triport, that thing hits a little bit too much. It do a little bit too much mixed damage.
Yeah, you probably should get one of them their armored vests. I don't want to tell you how to live your life.
Doesn't Jackson's power thing do like magic damage anyways?
It does, yes.
Yeah.
But Tomato is able to stop him. Jax is going to be able to get the stun, but I think P Street is going to be able to get the stun. And that is P Street on a killing spree, 3-0. June is going to head to the top lane. Is up a level as well. Does miss.
There they go.
But, yeah.
Yeah.
Going to go down. And they are going to be able to get the stun on the Derek. Derek trying to turn it around, but it is not going to be enough, and that is going to be another kill. Again, bro, stop the tower. June is gonna go down.
Oh my god.
Tower. This can't be serious. Stop.
They're not respecting towers at all.
Stop.
Oh my god, they're not respecting towers. Yeah.
That's gonna be a teleport. E-Girl is gonna
respect towers out here.
Gonna force a teleport from Jax. There's also the Crystal Arrow coming. Is not going to land.
Ooh, that
Lysandra is hanging out in the
late.
river.
Because the arrow came so late. Oh,
They are going to see Lysandra. Lysandra is going to take the cloud. Is going to get rooted, though. It is going to go down. P Street is unstoppable, and that is a 5-0.
Really thought, I don't know what she thought she was about to do there.
I'm very confused.
It was a little bit too late for her to pull out, like, oh, wait a second. Maybe I actually can't do this. Maybe I actually can't do this.
Very confused, looking very tough, but now it is a 1,500 gold lead for PNP, and they are looking maybe for this dragon, this mountain drake. That said, Derek White is here first, but I mean, I don't think they're worried about you being here first. That I think is the problem. There's no teleport on the Jax, and they want this 4v4. Rift Herald is going to be dropped in the mid lane, and the dragon is going to be started. Rift Herald is not going to be in range to get a charge off, but I think it was meant to be a distraction, and it's doing its job. Yep, Mountain Drake for Pat and the Not Pats.
Salam alaikum, John Perks. Y'all missed me saying Sean Paul Jokers earlier.
No, I caught you. Things were happening. Things were happening. E-Girl is trying to stay alive, but is going to finally go down. I'm not going to lie. E-Girl's been a little too aggy. Makolo and Tomato is finally taken low. Makolo looking to step up, but there is a unseen Belveth coming up that river, and that might be a not friendly time for the Malphite.
Can't believe you didn't notice I wasn't there. yeah. Team captain is not there, as well as I believe their usual jungler is not there as well for the John Paul Jokers.
We did.
Yep. Knows the Keiki or Fleur. Yeah.
We did notice that Fleur wasn't here. We said something about it, like in Champ Select, the first Champ Select.
That was the power couple. The power jungle support couple, and one able to make this
Makolo trying to get away, does not get away, but stays alive long enough. Derek is trapped, and you can do all the shimmy, 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 you want. It's a chunk of true ice. Like I don't care. You can yeah. It's a chunk of true ice, and he gonna hit you with it. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing.
Yeah, true. Hey, Darius learned.
Exactly. You can be as fancy as you want to be. You can have as many dashes as you wanna. He's gonna hit you with a chunk of true ice. What you do afterwards is up to you. As for F. Derek went back to the fountain in the fastest way possible. Express train.
Oh my god, this is about to be a really rainy week. I'm looking at I'm like, oh, severe thunderstorm watch. And I look at it's like, oh, Monday, today, and Monday, and Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Thursday. Oh my god.
I don't want to know about it. Don't tell me about no rain. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. And Tuesday and Thursday, and then it's going to get up into and then it's going to get up into the 80s and the 90s. We love it. We do not love it. Tomato is going to be able to get the stun, but I don't think P Street is concerned with your stun, friend. That said, there is a Belveth coming, and P Street might be concerned with the Belveth. Belveth is going to flash in. P Street is going to be able to dash away. Makolo is nearby now. That is going to be an ult from Schizo. It was not going to land, but Derek White is in a bad place. And he's... It is going to be a kill, though, but the kill is going to go over to the Leona. But the rest of the team nearby, but there is still a Malphite ult available. There is still a Subjugate available, and you don't have a jungler. I imagine you are letting this Atacon go.
Yeah. It's going to be the Otacon for Pat and the Not Pats.
Absolutely. And the Not Pats looking good. Up 2,000 gold now. 22 minutes into the game.
What am I reading in the chat? OG Backfire taking OF back shots is wild. Hey, yo, Squishy. Hey, yo. Oh, my God.
I'm not going to. I was watching some guy who did the interview. Or not the interview, but this little street interview. He was at some whatever con just happened like last weekend. Was like,
that was a crazy way to start that sentence.
Sorry, yeah, I know. I heard it. As
I was watching some guy. I'm like, what?
I was like, yeah.
Like, let me just push it through. Yeah. What were you watching? Yeah.
I just gotta. You just gotta get to your point as fast as possible.
Yeah. Okay. It was an interview. Watching an interview.
It was an interview of people at whatever con was last weekend. But he was like, yo, at 50,000 per, how many you taking? I mean, and I'm not gonna lie, the answers were the correct answers, which was until I can't. That's just good business.
Oh, Christ almighty.
I mean, I'm sorry, but it is what it is.
I meant OD, not OF, but it hella works. It does. It did.
It does work.
That's funny.
It does work.
Yeah.
But the dragon is spawning. Mountain Drake looks to belong to Pat and the Not Pats. That said, Tomato's taking another tower. Like every time they go to do something in the bottom area, Tomato's like, that's cool. I'm gonna take a tower. And those towers don't grow back.
They're gonna do the same thing that Pat and Not Pats did to him, getting one like, we'll just take the Nexus actually.
Ooh, there's gonna be teleports. The Enchanted Crystal Arrow goes wide. Airrock is trying to get on the P Street. Does use the Frozen Tomb, but uses the Frozen Tomb on himself. For Airrock is still trying to stay alive. Tomato is trying to get on the backside. They are gonna be able to kill the Kaisa, but not the.
Oh, Mel Feminist though is over there moving.
Is entering.
Oh, that's a Malphite ulti.
Makolo might be able to take two. P Street is nearby. P Street is gonna clean up one. It's gonna be a triple kill for the Jax.
Oh, wait, Jax, look at the work. Oh my God! On the moves!
After was gonna be able to get a kill as well.
Oh my God!
All that's left is the Trundle.
Look at the clans of the moves!
That was crazy.
All right.
Okay then.
I thought that was
Okay.
about to be a penta for Jax. I was like, wait a second.
Jax was rolling, and then Jax wasn't.
Yeah.
And then Akali was rolling, and then Akali had to go catch her breath, and then Akali came back
Yeah.
and almost did it again.
Nakadashi here, 3-0-10.
The
5-0-10.
Malphite teleported to the fight
Mm-hmm.
and ulted and hit 3 people.
And immediately knew what to
Say this to you
do.
again. Let me say this to you again. The Malphite teleported to the fight and ulted and hit 3 people.
Oh man.
One more time. One more time so the church can hear me.
Yeah, for the congregation.
The Malphite ulted teleported to the fight.
Hear the
Ulted and hit
gospel.
3 people.
Yep. True. Good Malphite play there.
Oh no. Did I hit something wrong? Are you at 25, 35, 36, 38?
I'm at 25, 55,
40.
56, 57, 58. I'm about to hit 26. 26 on 1. This is the 2. I believe in you. Airrock now gonna get engaged upon. Gonna hit the Malphite. The Lissandra ulti and is gonna immediately go down to Jundik.
Oh, yeah. That's tough times. I hit something on my keyboard. I am desynced. Give me a second.
I believe in you. I believe in you as we keep it going, keep it pushing. And there it is. Clearing out the vision. There's the Leona ultimate. Is going to not hit.
All right, there we go. I think we're synced back up to
38, 39, 40.
Yep. All right.
41. Okay, nice.
All right. All right. You know, for being up 11 kills, they are only up 2,000 gold.
Yeah, yeah. So although 11 kills would be around 3,000 worth of gold, you would think? So it's not too crazy.
I mean, I
But
believe a large chunk of it
kills
is
and- yeah.
Jax taking
Yeah.
down all of these towers.
True.
But
Yeah.
even then, they're only up
Jax is-
an extra 1 tower.
Yeah. Jax is up like 1,400 on the opponent. Uh-oh, Derek White.
Derek is
Ooh, there's a
alone,
lot
and
of
that is actually a
TP. Oh my
great
God.
ultimate, and that is going to be Derek going down P Street is going to use these Zonias and is going to be able to get a double kill, maybe be able to get a triple kill. No, the rest of the team though is going to clean it up, and now it's only Tomato left. Oh, that's a visual bug,
Okay.
but it's only for me.
Okay.
I can still see the mid lane tower. Like, it doesn't have any health, but it's just up.
Oh, love it, right?
That was very confusing for a second. I was really worried that, like, they're going to all die now. But it is looking like it's going to be the Baron for Pat and the Not Pats.
Yep, they could just duo it. Those two could definitely do a Baron very easily.
Very easily and very healthily.
Yep.
And they are going to back with the Baron. Dragons coming up. This would be Mountain Soul in 46 seconds. It's a little tough. A little tough, friend. I don't know what to tell you here, John Paul Jokers. Maybe go to the Vatican. Say 25 Hail Marys. 50 Our Fathers.
Yeah, I don't know if the Sean Paul Jokers have the right temperature to keep it on here.
You said it too.
Yeah, I tried it. I pushed for it. I forced it in there. They said we're bringing it back up. That was a large part of my life. I felt like I had a lot to do. Let's see if they can. I can make Sean Paul represent. They're probably not gonna hit. No, but
Oh, there it is.
They get busy, and yeah, there it is.
Is on a killing spree.
I'm gonna make
That
him
was
look
the
like-
Malphite ult, though. I don't know that was needed, but it was effective.
You know
Don't know
what?
if it was
If
needed,
you
it was
got it,
effective.
might as well use it.
But Male Feminist did use the Enchanted Arrow, and the rest of the team here is actually going to take down this tower. So, like,
They're going to do the thing. Like, hey, you know what? We can just take towers, though.
oh, E-Girl trying to get on to F Derek White. Not going to be enough. Backfired is going to try to go over, but oh, no.
Back shots. And,
Oh,
Baron.
no. That is a killing spree. That is a very not weak.
The OF back shot's
Tyson.
going crazy. It's unfortunate.
Oh, my God.
Who the fuck is John Paul? Says Fleur.
Okay, so John Paul used to be the Pope. back when I went to church. John Paul was Pope John Paul II. Okay. And then Sean Paul is the dancehall artist.
So, do you know who Sean Paul? Fleur, do you know who Sean Paul is? I don't know. I don't know Fleur's background or anything, ethnicity, nationality, or anything. But I hope most people know who Sean Paul is.
Well, Sandra got deleted. But yeah, so what happened is I say John Paul, and then he's saying Sean Paul. And so now, I mean, to be fair, both of them gave people the light. Bang! Bang! That was
that was brilliant. That was brilliant. That was good. That was good. That was really good.
I need to go on my highlight reel. That was crazy.
That was really good.
That was crazy.
Oh, that was crazy. I hope. Oh my God. You know what? With the malignants, hey, if not, if I got art, just use it.
Yeah,
just use it.
You are correct. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for the Jorkers. Jorkers.
Hey yo. Hey yo, Pat and the Not Pats is not a team you want to see in playoffs. That's not a team you want to see. That's not a team you want to see. You may think that they're a low seed, but that's not a team that you want to see as part of the Not Pats look to take game number 2, and they're gonna take the series and Pat and the Not Pats beat Don Pork Jokers 2-0.
They might be playing a game, but they ain't playing with you.
Hey, not a time. No, I don't. You don't know who Sean Paul is, Fleur? Oh man.
Just give me the light and start to
go. No. He's that one guy that's really hard to understand all the time if you hear his songs. And then you read the lyrics, and then they're still difficult to understand because they're written in Jamaican, like English. Yeah. It's like, oh, that still don't make no sense. Like, oh my God, all sorts of different things. I grew up on that. If you're a Caribbean family, you grew up on way too much Sean Paul. Sean Paul was overplayed all over the place, but yeah, Sean Paul, the Jamaican artist. Okay, let's talk about. I think it's Pat, by the way, for MVP.
I think it's P Street as well.
I think we just take in longtime BTL veteran and a BTL staff member. I think it's going to be P Street taking the victory here, and also taking the MVP for Pat and the Not Pats. So I think it's fair to talk to Pat of Pat and the Not Pats. That's who we have here in the booth. The most damage done in the game is going to be off of that is P Street, off of the Akali, 11-1-5. And I think probably also the most damage done in game number 1. Do not remember exactly, but I think played the Lucian in game number 1. So swapping between the ADC and the mid. And as soon as I saw the Akali locked in, I did think that we're probably going to see a swap to the mid lane. But I think didn't you have someone else on your team play Akali at some point? Was that this season?
Yeah.
I feel like you had a game where you picked Akali and it wasn't you swapping for it, which is exactly what I thought, and that's not what you did. So showing even more of that flexibility of them being able to kind of go all over the place. And I think this is also not the first time. I think you have Naka, you, and June all swap roles, like all do a little bit of a role shuffle here in game number 2.
And Schizo.
And Schizo, all 4. Yeah. Everyone but Makolo. Yep. All over the place. So yeah, Pat and Not Pats, you guys have had an interesting season, to say the very least.
You could say that
in terms of you could say that in terms of maybe the most number of different members that have taken the rift for Pat and the Not Pats.
I definitely said in game 1, I was like, who are these people?
It's like, oh no, this is the correct team. They're just there's been some change up. I don't know what happened behind the scenes. He said some things are that it looks like he found Naka in June, and it seems like you guys have played together the past few weeks, and you've been doing pretty well. It seems like the past 2 weeks, like these have been feeling good. You guys end up, you had the 2-0 against the Doctors last week. You have this 2-0 here against John Port Jerkers, one of the higher seeds. I think. Let's see, Pat, you guys beat the Mingos in week 7, and it feels like week 7, 8, and 9. You guys wait, how many wins do you have? You have 3 wins.
We ended up. I think we're at 6.
Yeah, I think you have 4 wins here. You end up with 4 wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, and 3 of those wins were in week 9, 8, and 7. So, before that, you had 1 win, and it was at the beginning. So a little bit of a turnaround here. You guys have a lot of momentum going into the gauntlet, and does that put you at the 6th seed? I think we're still waiting on DPS for the Cowboys, but that's That's seeds 3 and 4. So yeah, I think you guys do lock in the 6th seed because you have the win against over the Mingos. So you have that, and JPJ is going to be the 5th seed, and you guys have made my bracket or my standings a lot easier here. Thank you, because that would have been a
You're welcome.
a many-way tie if JPJ was 6 and 3, and then I would have had like JPJ and Cat Cowboys and DPS all 6 and 3, and this just makes it so much easier. So I do appreciate that. But also, you guys seem to be just rolling now. Like, do you just feel more? Do you feel more comfortable here? Do you feel like you guys have kind of hit your stride?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. All right. OldSad, you got anything for Pat here? Pat in the not pass?
I mean, we kind of touched on it. Was the plan always for that to be your Akali in game 2?
If we were locking in Akali, yeah.
Okay.
I think you may have had
we were mulling it over.
Whenever you last did the Akali and someone else played Akali. I forget who played Akali.
Every time I've been on a team and we've picked Akali and it was somebody else, we've lost.
Okay. So now you're like, all right, if we're playing Akali, I'm playing the Akali. Fair enough.
Last season Ford played it. This season another teammate played it.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, if we're picking Akali, I'll just play it myself. That's fair. If you guys are let me look at these seeds again. If you guys are going to in fact be the 6th seed, then you'll be playing you could potentially play the Mingos again, because I think these bottom seeds it should be the Doctor versus DOV Tigers and the winners versus Ishtar, the Mingos. At the 6th seed, I think you guys play Saturday night. Oh, that's actually a better time slot, because having the earlier time slots in the gauntlet means that if you win, you have to pay for 6 hours. So I think this gives you the Saturday night time slot.
The latest night one.
I think it's Saturday at 9.
Yeah,
I think that's
clutch.
6th. Yeah, I think that's the 6th slot. And then you guys, if you win, you would play the next day again against the 5th slot, which would be JPJ. So you have a chance to play against JPJ again. And then after that, 4th slot will be either DPS or Cat Cowboys. They're going to fight for that on Thursday. But yeah, okay. You said you don't have any other further questions, OldSad boy?
I do not.
Okay. I don't have, I feel like, I mean, we talked, it was just, we know that your team has been all over the place throughout the course of the season, and like you guys seems like you've struck some gold here in the last few weeks. Love to see it. Maybe you guys are going to be this season's who was that last season? Oh my God, they made it to finals.
The team that had Crawl.
Yeah, the team that had Crawl, the team that had Goat. Yeah,
Poro Pounders.
Poro Pounders. There you go. Yeah, you guys could look like this season's Poro Pounders if you end up doing the gauntlet. They ran the gauntlet because they had a rough season, and then they ended up kind of mixing around their roster, got a lot more competitive at the end of the year, and then had a lot of momentum going into the playoffs, just like this, and then ran the gauntlet and made it all the way to finals. So, I mean, if anything is possible, you guys can make that track there too. Yeah, you never know. So we'll see what it looks like for Pat and the not Pats. I don't really have any. Oh, okay.
That I meant to bring up. Did you watch Lilo and Stitch as a kid?
Yeah.
Have you heard what they did in the new Lilo and Stitch movie?
What about it?
Have you heard about the ending?
I'm so curious.
No, I have not.
I'm not gonna say nothing if you have not heard about the ending. But
did they ruin it?
I'm so confused.
They ruined the ending. They ruined it so bad. I meant to say something earlier, but many things were happening, and then we had good games and stuff. But yeah, no, it breaks my heart.
What does this have to do with Pat and the not Pats?
because they got different members now. But family.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I mean, okay.
I know. I'm dead serious.
Fair enough. Who made your logo? That's my question. As I'm staring at it.
Our logo?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Drew did.
Drew did? Yeah, look at Drew. Pat and the not Pats. All right, I love it. All right, we're gonna look for a raid. We tried to raid Mr. Chim Chim as part of Shima University the other day, and her thing was disconnected. We're gonna send it over to Eva. All right. Anyways, Mr. Simpson's Hollywood now, so you don't really pay attention to us whenever we raid her. Anyways, we're gonna raid Eva Art. That's the one who has been an old friend of the community from a long time ago, and looks like she's playing some League of Legends. And we will catch you guys when we are next live on Thursday. Congrats to Pat and the Not Pats for securing that victory and getting the 6th seed. And we will catch you guys next out. Thank you for coming and talking to us, Pat. And I'm congrats on putting your team together. I really thought y'all were donezo. So congratulations to you for putting a game together. It's actually being competitive.
Thank you.
And yeah, we will catch you guys on Thursday, and we're gonna go ahead and be out and raid. All right, rated. We can.